quantum 632. Quantum 632 down. Quantum 471 Melbourne Town.
Melbourne Towers, 86 ready.
Quebec 86 Tower, sign heading right 290, hold short, runway 27.
Right, 290, hold short, 27, feeling 86.
Qatari 6 Mike, wind 320 degrees, 5 knots, all passes, runway 16 clear for land.
From the car popping runway 1634 to Terminal 4, they're always wanting more. With Canon lenses, they zoom in tight, bringing aviation magic to your screen day and night. Subscribe and turn on notifications. Join the aviation celebrations. Melbourne Flyer, live from the tarmac. Every takeoff, every landing, they got your back. From the roar of engines to the silent glide, Melbourne Flyer taking you worldwide. Weekends are their time to shine, streaming live, rain or shine. For those who can't be there, they bring the view. Every aircraft, every crew. Subscribe and turn on notifications. Join the aviation celebrations. Melbourne Flyer, live from the tarmac. Every takeoff, every landing, they got your back. From the roar of engines to the silent glide, Melbourne Flyer taking you worldwide. With the Canon EOS, saw they capture it all. From jumbo jets to planes so small. Sharing passion, the thrill of flight, Melbourne Flyer streaming day and night. They're more than just a camera crew. They're aviation lovers just like you. With every stream they share the dream. Melbourne Flyer, part of the team. Subscribe and turn on notifications. Join the aviation celebrations. Melbourne Flyer, live from the tarmac. Every takeoff, every landing, we got your back. From the roar of engines to the silent glide, Melbourne Flyer taking you worldwide. So if you love planes, come join the fun. Watch the stream, see how it's done. From Melbourne Airport, they bring the flight. Melbourne Flyer streaming day and night. In the heart of Melbourne, where the planes touch the sky, Melbourne Flyer always flying high. With every stream they share the flight. Melbourne Flyer streaming day and night.
Well, good afternoon, everybody, or good evening, depending where you are. Well, it's evening here, isn't it?
Yeah, 6:30. Good evening, everyone.
Hope we are all doing really well tonight. We decided to start a little bit early because
There's a
one,
couple of specials.
we had Qatari, but also look at that bird. A late departure heading to Toowoomba Well Camp up in Queensland.
For those that want to follow it on Flight Radar, it's showing up as CX 2022.
So we scrambled to get everything set up so that we could try and grab the Queen of the Skies before they head out. I thought we'd missed them already, but because I think they were scheduled for like a 5:15 or 5:45 departure or something.
All right. It looks like at the moment we are doing 1-6 arrivals and 2-7. Oh no, we've got 2-7 arrival too. Oh, this is going to be fun tonight, Tim.
They don't know what they're doing, do they?
Well, there's very little wind.
Yeah, it is a stunning evening up here tonight. I'm here in shorts and t-shirt, mix in t-shirt and overalls. So no, it's absolutely lovely weather. Now, for those of you who haven't caught up on the change, Flight's Aviation Hayden, he's now Aviation Flight. So if you see him in the chat, that's still our great friend and mod Hayden. So just be aware that he's got a different name at the moment. All right. Now,
I'm just keeping an eye on this Queen here just to see which way it goes. 'Cause the worst possible thing could be it can take off on 27.
well, it wouldn't be the worst because I've got the 2x adapter on, considering the
22 heavy Mel.
brightness of the sky. So that wouldn't be the worst possible thing.
Velocity 860.
But it does look like it's tracking up for...
Yeah, it looks like he's gone past. Yeah, he's going north.
Yeah. All right. It's gonna... Well, as I said, we rushed a little bit to get set up.
Oh, what did we forget?
This has just got no power, that's all.
Ah,
So I think it's got a flat battery. Yeah, it does. So just our safe shot monitor doesn't have any power. All right.
you get up and go, it's got up and gone, eh?
It's flashing 0. So what do we got? James Hamilton saying Sydney and you both the same time. How lucky are we? I know you guys are. You're in for a treat. Melbourne and Sydney operating at the same time.
Maybe we can play aerial ping pong.
Yeah,
Send
well,
planes to each other.
yeah, we'll send some up to Kurt and the boys, and they can send some back to us. Good evening to all of our mods. I can see Alan there, Hayden there. Who else can I see? That's the only mods I can see there at the moment. But a very good afternoon to everybody who's joining us tonight. I can see we've got 40 people watching. Only 30 likes though, guys. If you haven't hit that thumbs up button yet, go and give it a nice little smash. Let YouTube know that you're enjoying the content. So, and Marty, just FYI for you, we had to bump back up to 5G because 4G was giving me a rubbish connection.
Cathay 2022 at Charlie, line up runway 16 and wait number 2.
There we go. Cathay lining up number 2 for departure.
Kelly Go 6 company.
You're not on mic.
Miles runway 27 cleared for takeoff.
From Charlie.
Yes, so he mustn't be super heavy. Is only heading up to Wellcamp, so
Yeah, well,
reckon he might have brought some freight to us, and then he's going to go pick up more in Queensland.
yeah, because they don't have a super long runway up there, do they?
I don't know.
No.
I thought they must have a decent size because they get freighters in there.
40 degrees 6 knots, runway 27 cleared to land. Cleared to land.
Oh, we've got another one coming in. Looks like Qantas Link 86 to Dashi in from Mildura. Coming on 27 there. Or going, sorry.
I thought I heard clear to land.
But that'll be the one that's coming in behind it, which is Qantas Link 58 from Devonport.
Oh, okay.
But our departure's off to Mildura.
What, 2 dashies?
Yeah, dash in, dash out.
All right then. Well, we'll try and catch this Dashi departing, but while we're waiting, oh, the Dashi's already well out. Yeah, okay.
He's gone.
While we're waiting, we'll just look at this beautiful Queen sitting there.
Good.
Kelly Go 86 contact departures.
Good afternoon, Mario B in Adelaide at the moment, coming back tomorrow night on Velocity.
77 line up runway 27 and wait.
You might even beat us home tomorrow night.
We might as well be going to South Australia tomorrow with how far we're going. Well, there's the Dashi. The top of it anyway.
22, runway 16 cleared for takeoff.
Okay. Queen's been cleared to go.
Right, we'll leave the Dashi there. We'll grab the Queen departing, as I said, going up to Toowoomba Wellcamp Airport. So about an hour or so out of Brisbane if you're driving.
Yeah, get you some stats on it. It's a 747 8 Series F, so it's a
dedicated freighter.
freight variant.
Yeah.
It's 12 years old this month.
Oh.
No, 13 this month, sorry.
Ah.
I can't count.
Runway 27 cleared for takeoff.
Alright, we'll see how light she is with how quickly she gets up.
And she's accelerating pretty well.
It's 482, line up runway 27.
Line up 27, front 482.
There she goes.
She must be relatively heavy to come this far down.
See what her climb out profile's like. Pretty shallow.
Yeah.
They're either saving fuel or they got a bit of weight on.
Yeah, it could be either way, I'm not sure.
Cathay 2022, contact departures.
Departure, no winter, one departure,
Thank you, sir.
695.
Alright, there is the Queen gone.
Okay, and there was Qantas 777 for Perth took off on 27 while we were busy with the big girl.
So we can find her. There she is. 737 service heading across to Perth.
Yep, another bus.
Qantas 482, runway 27 cleared for takeoff.
Oh, I'm just going to quickly jump off and grab a hat because that sun is bright.
Yeah, that's why I've got a cap on.
Qantas 695, line up runway 27.
Line up 27, Qantas 695.
Jetstar
Alright,
796,
next one out
Melbourne
on
Tower.
27 will be Qantas 482 off to Sydney.
Qantas 629, Melbourne Tower.
Here's one heading up to Sid Squad.
We already sent them up to Kurt, are we?
Yep, this next one out on 27.
There we go. Sid Squad, we expect one back, please.
Next one out on 27 will be Qantas 695 to Adelaide.
Ah, send one over to Mr. Pomphus.
Take departure.
Mr. Pomphus and Mark.
Not seeing anything in for a few minutes.
Nah, a little bit quiet, are we?
Cleared for takeoff.
27 cleared for takeoff, Qantas 695.
Velocity
Jetstar
1682 will
796,
be
line up
8
runway
minutes.
27.
Very good from Ayers Rock.
Good evening, Carolyn. Welcome.
Oh, hang on. Coming in on 27. Qantas 629 from Brisbane.
Aha.
He's on just turned final. Still got a couple of minutes. He's out round Epping.
All right. Nothing departing at the moment.
Let me zoom back in.
Yes, we do. Qantas.
Yep.
Oh, it's Adelaide, yeah?
That's the Adelaide service.
That's right.
And then possibly after that, although I don't know if he's actually heading up yet, we've got a Jetstar. Yeah, he is
Traffic
definitely.
3 miles, runway 27 cleared for takeoff.
Jetstar 796 to the Sunshine Coast.
I mean, it's pretty sunny down here today.
Don't know, a bit watery.
Yeah, the clouds have sort of come in a little bit, haven't they?
Yeah. Tell you what, around the terminal we're spoilt for choices tonight.
Let's do a little bit of a tour.
5 contact departure, see ya.
Departure is Qantas 695, see mate.
All right, so we've got Hainan.
Winds at 330 degrees 9 and
There.
runway 27 cleared to land.
Red land 27, Prado.
We've got... Pretty sure it's Sichuan. Yeah, Sichuan. Oh, it is the pan delivery, Mick.
Yep. Yeah, I thought it looked familiar. Then I can see a
Yeah, Panda route. Got a pair of Kiwi birds.
and a Singapore up there a bit further.
Yeah, Singapore 359er and a little Jetstar chilling out there as well.
Yeah.
So looks like it should be a good evening of movements.
And then over on this side, on the F stand, we've got DHL and China Airlines.
Yeah, so the China Airlines 359. I don't think we'll be here for its departure tonight.
No, not with the next 2 days, mate.
No, and as
I
Nick
can
said,
tell you now, people, there is not going to be a one more service.
no, at this stage, assuming it departs on time, the Emirates 380 at 10:30 is what I'm thinking.
Okay, I was thinking 10 o'clock, but I can take 10:30.
10:30 with the Emirates 380 departure,
If it's on time.
if it's on time. If it's delayed, no.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
we
at
do.
the end of the day, we have to sort of look after our fatigue management because we've got several hundred kilometres to drive tomorrow.
Yeah, so won't be a super duper late one tonight. Aiming for about 4 hours. We started a bit early tonight. We started around 6:30. We've been up for 17 minutes, so we started exactly 6:30. There you go. So it looks like we're also about to have departing off the freight apron. Qantas Freight A321.
Runway 27 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff for 387.
Yeah, it has come up. It is Qantas 7523 heading up to Sydney.
Aha.
321 passenger freight variant.
Well, they pushed it back and now they're pulling it forward again.
I wonder if this is the same as the other night. Remember we had one go out and come back?
Oh no, they had to go forward to taxi it around by the look of it. That's all it is. And it looks like we've got Aussie Post sitting there as well. Still got its side wide open though. I think I saw, I can't remember if it was a departure or arrival, but one of the Tasman freights, whether it's the one that's sitting in front of us or one more coming in, I think that was around about 8:30 tonight.
Well,
We were scheduled to have that.
if you're right for that for a moment, I'll zoom out and just see what's coming in from over the ditch.
No, it's coming from Honkers.
Oh, well,
So it might
definitely be in the air.
It might be. No, actually, I think it wasn't arrival because I think it was live when I was looking at it a couple of hours ago. But yeah, there's the Qantas Freight being towed out to its disconnect point. Let's have a quick look back through the chat, see what's going on. Been somewhat busy with aeroplanes.
Right, Tasman 32 from Hong Kong.
Yes, that's the
It's
one.
a 11:30 arrival.
Oh, 11:30.
That's what it's telling me.
Why do I think 10:30? Oh,
I don't know,
yeah,
but
okay.
he's also an hour and 50 late departing.
713 Melbourne Tower.
And yeah, Marty, as you said, redundancy internet connection is going to be the way to go. That's something that Mick and I are looking into. So if you want to provide some assist on some research there, sort of wouldn't say no.
All right, back to the local matters.
But, yeah. Well, welcome everybody. Hope you are well and truly enjoying your afternoon. Those of you here in Melbourne enjoying the Melbourne Cup public holiday.
708 Tower, the wind 310 degrees, 8 knots, runway 27 cleared to land.
Runway 27, clear land, just 708.
So yeah, we public holiday here in Melbourne. Doesn't mean anything for us as Melbourne Flyer or for my work. Work still gets done.
Inbound on 27, Jetstar 708 from Hobart, 321.
All right, that wind's picked up a little bit.
Yeah, it's like it waited for us to get here.
It's like, oh, they're streaming. Bang, turn the wind on. Hey, at least, again, it's not cold.
Yeah, true.
So our weather widget reckons we are still 23 degrees. And was waiting for the feels light to pop up on it. Feels like 24. There you go. Feels warmer than it is. So you said Jetstar's coming in on 27, yeah?
Yeah, 708 from Hobart. Oh, we've got another one up his Quaker too. velocity 1682 from Ayers Rock. He's 2 minutes out for 2.7.
I haven't seen this one yet.
Just over the threshold, Jetstar.
Alright, so we should see him momentarily. Here we just saw him across the
713,
building.
line up runway 27, be ready immediate as soon as company vacates.
127, yes, 678.
Got one of the Kiwi birds pushing back.
713, traffic 3 miles, runway 27, cleared for immediate takeoff.
You've also got a 737 from Qantas, 169 for Christchurch. Is now pushed back.
Oh, yep,
on the other side.
Okay, we've got a Qantas pushback here as well.
Okay, I'll zoom in a bit more and see what's going on.
Assuming he's come off the international as well. Sort of the wrong spot for him to be to be a domestic.
Okay, your Kiwi is NZ218 for Christchurch. It's a 5-year-old 320N.
Velocity 1682, wind 310 degrees 8 knots, runway 27, cleared to land.
And Qantas 157 for Auckland is, I believe, your Qantas bird there.
Oh, yep.
737.
Falcon Hotel 169 meters.
Qantas 169, Melbourne town. Velocity 1331 town.
And down visualize.
Okay. You should have had Jetstar 713 off to Hobart.
Yep. So
And-
that's a 321 Neo.
It might have been. I've actually just swapped off it. Hang on.
That's all right.
Yep,
Main contact
1 year old.
Falcon 13.
And
Jetstar
just about over
144,
the threshold
runway
is
27.
velocity 1682 from Ayers Rock.
From the red centre.
Yeah.
There he is.
I was hearing a weather report, or extended weather report today. Bureau is warning of extremely hot weather coming from the northwest across the top of Australia.
Yeah, I did see something. I think it was over the weekend. I saw it was they were forecasting some places to be as hot as 40 already.
Yeah.
That's a bit intense, isn't it?
Yeah, I love warm weather, but that's getting a bit past it for me too.
Finnair A350 fan Dallas Australia saying, I tried runway 16 plane spotting yesterday. I spotted Singapore Cargo 747 and Fiji A350, Scoot 78, Cathay A350. Nice.
Sounds like you had a good time there, mate.
27, cleared for takeoff.
Yeah. Chris Frank, good evening. Good to see you as well.
We've got a departure on 27 there.
Departure
Jetstar
on
524 to Sydney. Just rolling now.
All right. Alan Peter saying, too bad we're not doing Friday night. My granddaughter will be on QF 638 with their mother making the move up to Queensland.
Oh yeah, Alan told me that they were on the move.
Yeah, look, I don't think a Friday night is on the cards.
Qantas 473.
But
To be honest, I think after the next couple of days, I'm going to want a very quiet day or two.
I am thinking a Saturday morning for something a bit different. We haven't done a Saturday morning for a while.
Qantas 157, Melbourne town.
And we would be able to feature the Qantas 380 in and out.
Runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Oh, how early are you going to get me up?
I would need you up here at the ungodly hour of 8 o'clock. It's actually not bad. The 380 is scheduled in for a 9:30 arrival and a midday departure.
Yeah, okay.
So it's not too early.
I'll have my grandpa nap in the afternoon.
Yeah, so I was sort of thinking if we look at maybe a 9 o'clock start on Saturday.
This Saturday?
This Saturday.
All right. You heard it here first, people.
Yep, and I can see Martin there, A380, yay. Might have been having the conversation with Martin over lunch today about that.
So I blame you, do I, Marty?
Marty was complaining a little bit that the Emirates 380 out at 10:30 at night and in at 11:30 is a bit too late, and doesn't necessarily enjoy them so much in the night time because they're not as good to see.
Oh, just for you, mate.
So yeah. Dave C saying fire ban in the Mallee area tomorrow.
Yes, it is too.
Okay, we'll have to be careful because that's where we're going tomorrow.
Yep. Velocity 1331, just over the threshold on 27 in from Hobart.
23, line up runway 27.
Line up runway 27, Qantas 7520. Melbourne Tower, turn company again, kilo, hold 61.
Can I turn that ATC up a bit?
Yeah, why?
Because I can't hear it.
Back to 11, did you?
Yeah, let's do that.
Company, Roger. That's Kilo and
It's
runway
better,
34
thanks,
northbound,
Tim.
hold short.
It's all right.
Runway
It was your output was a little bit low.
Enter runway 34, hold 67, still coming.
Tweak all the outputs a bit so everyone's volumes may have just gone up a little bit as well.
795.
Just 795 down.
Yeah, remind me to grab fire extinguishers for us tomorrow
Yeah.
if we're going up to the Mallee.
Yeah.
Qantas 7523, the inbound traffic at 2 miles, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
All right, that sounds like our Qantas freight being clear to take off runway 27.
Well, that'd be good, but I'm not seeing him on flight radar.
Probably been sitting there too long.
Velocity 347, Melbourne Tower.
There he is, just came up. That's our 321 passenger freight variant,
Aha.
heading to Sydney.
Hey, Kurt, have a postie. Oh, no, he wasn't post, was he?
No, he's not the post.
Have a
he's
freighter.
Qantas
3
freight.
wind 290 degrees.
Postie's the one
runway
still sitting on the
27, cleared
stand.
to land.
All right, I'm going to mute for a minute while I have some of my Sunday.
He got up early. And he's
He did,
climbing.
and climbing quite hard. So
Yeah.
I'd say he's not heavily laden.
I'd say not.
All right, muting for a minute.
Yeah, I want.
Have this before it melts.
All right. What do we got next? Anything going out?
57, line up runway
We've
27,
got
be
one
ready
coming
immediately
in.
as preceding vacates.
Line up 27, ready immediate, Qantas 157.
Qantas 473 there in from Sidonai. Thank you, Kurt. Is he up yet or not yet?
Marches, bye.
Qantas 7523,
Go
bye-bye.
back.
Okay.
I just saw he was coming up. I didn't get a time.
All right. We'll have a look and see if he's up or not yet. We've got some fire trucks rolling out.
Yeah.
A baby one and a big one.
23, no delay vacating,
Where's
thanks. And contact ground when
Oh, I see.
vacated, south.
Yeah. They're,
Okay, Qantas 473, go.
jumping onto Echo there.
Well, they've just come straight across.
Yeah, they're just coming straight out of the fire station. Heading roughly our way.
Qantas 157, the traffic 2
I
miles,
promise
runway
I didn't
27,
start
cleared for
above.
immediate takeoff.
Cleared immediate takeoff, Qantas 1.
Yeah.
I promise I did not start a barbecue, people.
I'm not sure.
Qantas 486 down.
Not sure where he's going. Where they're going. Wherever they're going, they're moving at quite a rate of knots. We're at 10 to 6. And who's his friend?
Jetstar 795, wind 240 degrees 5.
10 to 3.
Runway 27, cleared to land.
I think you're on the
Ah, the wrong one. There we go. Sorry, I thought I was showing you guys. 10 to 3, 10 to 6 is that little one there. Mick, they're coming for you.
218 is ready on the path.
New Zealand 218, Melbourne Tower, g'day.
The fact that they're running red and blues.
Yeah, it sort of makes me think it could be serious.
And I can hear their sirens. Is that their sirens? Yeah.
347,
Yeah.
line up runway 27.
Line up,
And they're coming down onto this apron, onto the
Qantas
F2 apron.
157, contact departures.
just Qantas 157.
They're in full turnout gear as well.
Behind the Qantas 737 crossing at Echo, then continue northbound on runway 34 and hold short runway 27.
Midway to the aircraft on Echo.
I'm wondering if there's something happened underneath the walkway.
Could be, or it could be a terminal alarm's gone off. Either way, out of sight for us now.
Alright, I'll get back to showing you
Runway
what's around.
27, cleared for takeoff.
Yeah, the fact that only 2 appliances come over makes me think it's not aircraft related.
Alright, you've got velocity 347 for Brisbane's on the threshold at 27 to go.
I just caught a glimpse of blue light under the walkway that links the 2 terminals just under us here. Alright, there's velocity rolling out.
Alright, now of interest, Qantas 7524, the Aussie Post livery, has come up on flight radar.
1475.
But his side door's still up.
Ah, so he's not buttoned up yet.
Oh no,
Good land runway 27, Qantas 475.
but he wants to go.
Aussie 347, contact departure. 347.
Where's he headed? NA. Yeah, heading to NA. Not a lot of help to us.
Aussie 742, I'm targeting.
Qantas 475 from Sydney.
Alright, Qantas 475 coming in from Sydney. Maybe. Here he is.
Captain company on runway 34, cross runway
And
27.
I'm back having scoffed my ice cream sundae.
Don't get yourself a brain freeze, eh?
No.
Good evening, Rack 3783, ready. 3783, Melbourne, good evening, sign heading 260, hold short, runway 27. Sign heading 260, hold short, runway 27, Rack 3783. Captain company at the end, backtrack and hold short of 27.
At the end, backtrack.
Aussie 742, wind 220 degrees, 3 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Velocity 742 from the Gold Coast is your next arrival. Maybe 30 seconds.
That's all right. It's Neil pointing out that we don't have a like goal yet.
Aussie 694.
Going to be ambitious. 300.
Evening, Neil. Oh, by the way, Neil, of interest to you personally, 3D printer's up and running again.
All right. Dan Maloney saying, how good is the public holiday and the 2 most professional streamers? Oh,
Ooh.
thank you very much, Dan.
Oh, thanks, sir.
Giving us very high praise there.
Yeah. Good. Velocity 742, Tim, just over the threshold on 27.
Oh, let's see if we can get him. Where are we? There.
And then there's a couple lined up to depart. I don't know who's going to go first, so I'm not going to guess.
I think I heard Rexy.
Oh, he's there, but there's another one too. Qantas 486.
742, okay, with that delay.
Air New Zealand 218.
Melbourne, tag, enable to 336.
Aussie 336, Melbourne, target A.
Neil saying, so it's a blue moon, Mick. I think that's in response to your,
Oh, I know what it's in response to.
oh dear. Oh dear, 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 dear. Alright, so I think we can turn our secondary camera on again.
It's runway 27, cleared for takeoff. 27, cleared for takeoff.
That's right, you can't have it on and charge at the same time. There we go, that's a bit better. Got both of those lovely aircraft sitting in the shot now. Now, you said departures, Mick.
Yeah, Qantas 486 will be your first one out.
Another,
He's lining up.
another Sydney bird.
Yep. After that is our Air Kiwi. And looking at this, I haven't pulled it up yet, but looking at the icon, I'd say that's our little Rex. Yep. It's the Saab Rex 3783 heading off to Mount Gambier. He's heading up towards 27 also.
Yeah, so it seems to be predominantly 27 ops at the moment. Which obviously we'd prefer 3-4 ops, but...
Okay, velocity 336 in from Brisbane is on the way.
This camera's having a connection on focus again. It's alright, won't torture the viewers with seeing blurry video.
Well, you'll have 336, a 737 in 20 seconds.
Alright, Neil saying watched a very interesting YouTube on Airbus and their future plans. Very interesting. Yeah, I wouldn't mind knowing what Airbus are planning on doing for the future.
Yeah.
He's on 18, line at runway 27.
Alright, so New Zealand is cleared to line.
Velocity 336 is in.
Yep, just tracking him along.
What's the 83, Melbourne? Keep rolling the mic. Roger. Velocity 870, what's 870, Melbourne? Tag it.
Alan Lycol should be pinned at the top of the chat. 300 is what we're aiming for again tonight. Ambitious, I know, but... yeah, we can be ambitious. Yeah, it helps when you're on mute.
Yeah, that works better.
Dear. Sydney is just starting. There we go. Harvey letting us know that Sydney is just starting.
Thanks, Harvey.
Neil saying also no plans for the 320-2000 in the foreseeable future. What?
200, maybe.
Well, there's already 320-200s. Don't know.
I don't know. Got another one lining up on 27 there.
Oh, good, Al. You're just saying that the Lycol was hidden, he couldn't see it.
Velocity 693 off to Perth. Oh, another bus.
Just watching Kiwi out the door. Where were they off to again?
They are going to Christchurch.
10 degrees 5 knots, runway 27 cleared to land. Runway 27 cleared to land.
Okay, next 27 action is an arrival, velocity 870 from Sydney.
Another milk run.
Yep, 737 yet again.
Yeah, Max Y saying g'day Mick and Tim. G'day Max.
Evening Max. Hope you're enjoying the show. We're enjoying doing it.
Absolutely.
What departures? Yeah, he's on the right. Rex 3783, Menland heading now left, heading 230, hold short, runway 27.
Left 230, hold short 27, Rex 3783.
Hang on, Rex, where are you? Dropped off flight radar, of course.
Sitting still for too long at Papa.
No, I would say so. Has the postie still got his door open?
Yes.
Alright, he's still up but not going.
Still as NA.
Line up runway 27.
Yep. Okay, this arrival you've got is velocity 870 from Sydney. Another arrival just turned final for 27 is Jetstar 945 in from Cairns.
Still pretty busy. Still, it's a Tuesday night. It just feels like a weekend to us.
Yeah, remember, it's a Melbourne public holiday, not Australia.
Yeah, that's it. So we're going to see. We expect to see pretty much all the same traffic we would normally see on a Tuesday.
Ready immediate. Okay, sir. 783, thank you. Line up runway 27. Line up runway 27.
Okay. Velocity 693 has been told to line up. He's going to have to expedite because he's got one coming in.
Yeah, right. The other Air Kiwi is pushed back as well. Guessing that'd probably be an Auckland service.
Would be, but...
That's on 45, no worries.
And the Jetstar International is also pushing back.
Alright, yes, Kiwi 122 to Auckland.
Jetstar, I reckon, will be the
Taxi 783, runway 27.
Denpasar service.
I don't know, I'm more interested in Etihad.
Oh, we got Etihad up, have we?
Yeah, on the other side there, scheduled out at an hour ago.
Whoops.
Heading off to Abu Dhabi.
Ah.
787-9. Oh, here we go. Rex, get out the door.
That's 945, wind 230 degrees 6 knots, runway 27, cleared to land.
27 clear land at 945.
Is the Saab moving?
Yep.
Good, because the next one is almost at Sunbury Road.
Yeah, when you asked, he had just rotated. Little Rexy's are a bit hard to pick up.
15, 17 ready.
Especially off 27.
Line up runway 27.
Okay, 945 Jetstar from Cairns, that is the arrival.
Oscar 883, line up runway 27.
Line up 27, Oscar 883.
Kilo 1517, Melbourne Tower.
That wind's whipping around a bit.
Yeah, a little. Qantas 477 just came over Sydney Road.
Another Sydney milk run.
Yeah. Now, what's going out there? There's something poking its nose up. I don't know which one.
Looks like the Fireys are heading back to their to the fire station.
Cleared to take off.
Good takeoff, runway 27.
Heading back under ambers now, so they're not in emergency mode.
Alright.
So hopefully there was nothing serious.
Alright, Jetstar 444 for the Gold Coast. Appears to be lining up for 27 departure. And that international Jetstar that pushed back, the 320, is going to Christchurch.
Ah, I was wrong. Assumed it was the Denpasar service.
Yeah.
I shouldn't assume, should I?
29 assigned, heading 160, line up runway 16 and wait.
Heading 160, runway 16, line up and wait, direct 3579.
On the Rapid,
Qantas 477,
16.
0 degrees 6 knots, runway
you've
27.
got a little sneaky Saab heading out to Burnie.
Ah.
6 Melbourne Tower.
So that'd be this little cheeky Rex here.
Would appear so.
Ah, he's going to boot scoot down 16, is he?
Yep.
Oh, why not? No one else is using it.
And it's pointing him in the right direction.
Yeah, if you're going down to Burnie. Perfect for his departure.
All right. 477 Qantas is about to touch down on 27. That's the milk run.
44, line up runway 27.
So we might watch the little Rexy.
Melbourne target over on C236. C236, Melbourne target 8. Max 3579, runway 16, clear to
There we
take.
go. YPPH plane guy, our friend over in Perth doing live streams now, is saying that the 717 in the Discover Tasmania livery.
Yeah, it took a trip over from Sydney to Kalgoorlie today.
Yeah, and then on to Perth, and apparently it'll be doing exclusive Perth Parabadoo.
Runway 27, clear to take off.
So
I wonder
much.
if they're short an aircraft or...
Yeah, I'm assuming that or someone's like chartered it completely. But so much for the end of the 717s.
Another 3 or 4 minutes, we've got a good gap to get you on.
Hey, if they make money out of it still, why not?
Well, that's it.
Okay, Jetstar 444 has lined up on 27.
Well, that's
Gold
Rex
Coast
out.
7.
That's Rex out to Burnie.
Velocity T36, wind 200 degrees 7 knots, runway 27, cleared to land.
Okay, maybe he hasn't lined up.
Nope, he's rolling.
Is he? Okay. He's still showing on the threshold to me.
Nah, just rotating now.
Oh, okay, so I should watch it scoot off the screen in a minute.
Yeah.
I'm starting to get disillusioned with flight radar, you know.
Yeah, it's not the most accurate, eh?
News 122.
Yeah, but lately it seems to be getting worse.
Just up 446, belt tap. Just up 444, contact departures. Just up 444.
Yeah, like I just decided to catch up then and did the length of 27 in about 2 seconds.
Wow, that's a rocket fuel.
Rocket takeoff. All right, inbound velocity 236 from Adelaide. Just about to go over Sunbury Road, mate.
Well, apparently we've also got Julia flights from Brisbane streaming as well.
Oh, okay.
So you've got Melbourne, Sydney and Brisbane all on in one night. Choices.
Line up runway 27.
Line up runway 27, contact.
All right, this one ends a 17-year-old bus, 737-8 series.
Probably shouldn't refer to them as buses.
Why not?
You're confused it with an Airbus.
Well, I'm not going to call them a Greyhound. They're not fast enough.
So 173, Melbourne.
Oh, that sun is brutal if you look straight into it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, well, now I've got spots before me. I can't even see the screen.
That's why we're looking forward to the reopening of Ops Road, but considering that's due in 10 days, I don't like the chances.
I can give you some update on that.
Oh, you got some intel, have you?
No, I've got some first-hand eyeball.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Kenny and I wandered up there.
Oh yeah. What's going on around there?
The car park is still full of project office and materials.
Yep, can see that from here. Yep.
Okay, the southern car park has got a road roller and the wheel roller
Yeah.
sitting in it.
Oh, so they could be getting ready to be picked up.
No, I'm not seeing a whole lot of new asphalt yet.
Up in the new worksite area.
Yeah. We went up almost to the gate, and what we did see was a lot of tidying up of the shoulders.
Yeah.
And fresh crushed rock down, but I didn't see a lot of new asphalt. All right, we've got Qantas 1892 sitting.
Nope, rolling.
No, rolling now. Okay, well, according to me, he's still sitting, but he's heading off to Newcastle anyway.
Maybe, yeah.
It's a E190. Yep. Oh, another one supersonic down the runway. Love it.
Alan's saying not sure how long Julia will stream from as the Thunder is rolling in here at the moment, so Wait and see, I guess.
T2 contact departures.
Alright, we've got an A220 heading off to Launceston next for 27. QJet 1517. Qantas link.
29 Melbourne Tower understood.
Alright.
I wonder what's going on. A lot of them are late today. He was due out at 6:40, it's now 7:20.
I mean, it's not like it's been a bad weather day either. It's been stunning.
But there has been quite a lot of them have been out late. Well, I've got one bit of possibly good news.
Transport Oz 0 heading off. You have a good night, mate.
All right, good night, sir. Eddie is taxiing down towards Alpha at the moment.
Aha. Yeah, I think I saw his tail a minute ago. There's our A220 heading off to Launceston. A route formerly serviced by the 717s.
Yeah, well, this one was fired up in January, so 9-10 months old.
What was the reg?
X-ray 4 Bravo.
Ah, number 2.
Yep.
Wind 200 degrees 7 knots, runway 27, cleared to land.
Runway 27, clear to land, 2470.
And I did see two women dreaming taking off earlier.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so he's out and about there somewhere.
Yep, we've got Singapore pushing back as well.
Kilo 46, Melbourne Tower, sign heading right 290, hold short, runway 27.
Hold short, 27.
Yep, that'll be SQ208 for Singapore. Another 359er. And inbound Qantas 479 from Sydney. Pardon, mate. Oh, something I noticed too, and YPPH, you will also be interested in this. I donated 2 gifted memberships to YPPH, the stream the other day.
Yeah.
They've both been refunded to me.
Oh. Why?
So I don't know.
That is...
I'd heard that the single giftings were going through, but I'd say they're not.
Oh.
Yeah.
I wonder if my fiver went through or not. I'll have to check the bank and see if it bounced back.
Yeah, I got a notification from Google and all.
Ah. That is strange, eh?
Very.
Neil Perry asking, could the lateness be a result of extra traffic because of the Melbourne Cup?
Don't think so, because look, at the end of the day, it's a local holiday.
True. So it shouldn't really affect the. Although I think Neil might be getting at, have there been a bunch of extra flights?
Well, if
that
they
potentially
are,
pushed back the operations.
I don't know, but
Line up 27 News on 122.
right, this next one out on 27, Qantas 966 to Canberra. That's a 737. He's 40 minutes late. He was due out at 6:45. It's now 7:25.
Yeah, right. Qantas is not having a good day, eh?
Yeah, in fact, he's due into Canberra in 25 minutes.
Well, unless he loaded up on the rocket fuel, which he's not using right now. Maybe he's got some NOS.
I don't know that helps the jet.
News on 122, runway 27, clear to takeoff.
27 clear for takeoff, News on 122.
All right, you'll have your 220 320 Neo, heading off in a minute to Auckland.
320 Neo.
Yeah.
Just 446, line up runway 27.
446.
Random stuff, good afternoon.
And he is nearly an hour and a half late.
Kiwi?
Yeah.
Jeez. Can't even blame being part of the One World network there.
Yeah, 6 p.m. he was supposedly out, and it's 7:26.
Yeah, right. So he pushed probably an hour and 10 late.
Yeah, easily.
Oh, he's airborne now. Well, they're what, 2 hours behind us, plus a 3-odd hour flight?
Yeah, 2,600 kilometres, yeah, be about 3 hours.
So that sees him in at what, about midnight?
11:40 supposedly, but being this late, he'll be the other side of midnight.
Yeah, now not sure what's going on with Etihad. I can see their tail sitting there, but it looks more
Yeah,
like...
he's still sitting, according to me.
Is he sitting east-west or north-south?
He's facing west.
Yeah, okay, no, yeah, and that's how he's actually, yeah, that's how he's actually facing. We can see his tail there.
3684 Melbourne.
But, yeah, he's been there for quite some time.
Okay, Jetstar 446 to the Gold Coast.
Oh, it was Jetstar Cliff takeoff there, was it?
I believe so. He's also nearly half an hour late.
Yeah, right. No one's running to time today.
Yeah,
and yet we were early tonight.
Yeah, 7 p.m. departure, supposedly.
Yeah, that's why. We were early, so everyone else is late today.
No, we were right on time for our 7:47, thank you.
True, true. Oh, Etihad's on the move.
Yep.
Finally.
And it looks like he's heading across to Victor.
Fingers crossed. Otherwise, they have to do a U-turn where he is now to head back up to 27.
Yeah.
Which, if he was going to go 27, they would have pushed him tail left.
27, clear takeoff, Jetstar 173.
From the gate, they wouldn't have pushed him tail right.
Oh, you got Jetstar 173, also half an hour late, heading off to Christchurch on 27.
526, line up runway 27.
27, line up, Jetstar 526.
There's our Etihad 787. Made his way
he's
to
definitely
Victor.
heading to Victor.
What's the 24 Melbourne tech day?
Right, so Jetstar was up to Christchurch, was it?
Yeah, that's 173 to Christchurch. And Jetstar 526 will be your next one on 27 off to Sydney. Oh, he's getting better. He's only 15 minutes out.
It's not bad for Jetstar. Oops, did I say that?
No, no one heard that, did they?
All right, so going to confuse you all a little bit here.
27, clear takeoff, Jetstar
Singapore's heading for Kilo,
Yep.
Jetstar 173.
but Etihad's heading for Charlie.
Looks like it.
We're going to have a Mexican standoff, are we? No, I'm taking off on 34. No, I'm taking off on 16.
Oh.
Temperature 22.
Or we're going to play chicken.
Velocity 874, wind 220 degrees 4 knots, runway 27 clear.
But
Yeah, hang on. Who's going north?
Etihad's going north,
Etihad's north. Yeah, okay, yeah.
and Singer's going south.
That's right. Okay.
What?
And Etihad's just gone off flight radar.
Yeah, he's stationary.
Number 208 Heavy, good afternoon, ready on reaching.
Singapore 208 Heavy Melbourne, good afternoon.
Ellen, yes, that is the Panda livery you saw on Sichuan.
This is just 520.
Alright, looks like Etihad's... He's moving again.
No, he doesn't want to move too far. He's got one coming in on 27.
He's not going very far, but...
Yeah, velocity 874 in from Sydney.
But this is really bizarre. One heading for 1.6, one heading for 3.4.
Yeah, just to make life interesting, mate. They're putting on a show for us. Maybe they'll cross.
Hayden saying 160 subs till 3K.
Ooh.
It's actually now only 158. So if you're not yet subscribed, guys, go and hit that subscribe button, turn it from red to grey, and what was the pledge, Mick?
3,000 gets 30.
30 was it?
Yeah.
I thought it was 20.
Was it?
I think it's 20 because I think it's 1, 5, 10, 20, 50.
Yeah, okay.
So yeah, 20 memberships. When we hit 3,000 subs, we're gonna gift 20 memberships. Really should put that up on the screen so that we don't forget as well.
Mightn't hurt.
Yeah, I'm gonna quickly do that.
Alright, Singapore's going all the way. He's at Kilo.
Kilo, line up, runway 34 and 08, Singapore 208.
Well, I guess he's gonna get to go first then.
Well, seeing as Etihad hasn't even made 27 yet.
All right.
Pardon me, everyone.
There we go.
Singapore has lined up.
All right, there we go. 3,000 subs equals 20 gifted memberships.
Okay.
Velocity 887, Melbourne South. Jetstar 473, wind 200 degrees 5 knots, runway 27, cleared to land. Runway 27, cleared to land, Jetstar 473.
All right. So there's Singapore in all its glory.
Yeah, you got one in from Jetstar on 27 first, in from Newcastle.
November Lima, heavy Melbourne Tower, good evening.
Who was that? Echo November Lima heavy? I thought I heard.
Just 527, Melbourne Tower, good evening.
Yeah, 2 November Lima, perhaps.
Oh, yep. Oh, that'd
That's,
be Etihad. Yeah, okay. He's definitely heading up Victor.
Yep.
I don't understand that. Does anybody in the chat have any explanation as to why one is going 3-4 and one's going 1-6? That just doesn't make sense to me.
Turn company at the intersection at runway 27 and eastbound and vacate northbound onto Victor, thanks.
Miguel saying hello from Sao Paulo, Brazil, 5:44 a.m.
Oh, you're a keen one.
Yeah.
Check it.
Alright, here's a question. Which is the heavier, the Dreamliner or the 350?
Oh, I don't know.
Because it could have something to do with the slight wind we've got.
Could be. Could even be who's heavier today.
Yeah.
Kenny saying the tower's bored, maybe.
Yeah.
Carolyn suggesting get it in the air quicker due to the wake turbulence.
Actually.
Oh. Good evening, Mr. Vogel.
27, wind 20,
Evening, John.
6 knots, runway 27, clear to land. 27 clear to land gets
It sounds like all the action's still happening over on 27.
Yeah.
So let's...
Jetstar 527 in from Sydney. Oh, hooray. 3 minutes early.
We've got a little Rexy buzzing out there.
3684 snuck out. He's off to Mildura. And he's taking off like a rocket according to flight radar. Love it.
Alan Peter asking if you are in charge
34
for reverse running.
Hey?
Alan saying, I am curious, Melbourne Flyer, if Mick is in charge for reverse running.
Not here, mate. Wrong gauge.
These ones are a bit big, eh?
Yeah. No, I'll stick to 7 1/4. Okay, 527's just hit down on 27. That's the inbound Sydney service.
There he is. We just had a
For
focus
208,
glitch.
the wind 210 degrees 5 knots. All tailwind, runway 34, clear to takeoff.
Okay, spin around my boy.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34. Car 2 and company of Victor, enter runway 27 to the east at the threshold, backtrack and hold short 34.
Alright, so Singapore 359er rolling there on runway 34.
Yeah, I'm abandoning my screen to watch this.
So all tailwind for Singapore's departure.
In other words, put on another 5 knots, boy.
Pretty
Can we
much.
change plan the end vacate on to Quebec, thanks, and hold there.
Still up by the Rapid.
Yeah, always nice to watch them work.
Yeah.
I was at 300. Singapore 208, contact departures. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Alright, let's see where Etihad is. Dropped off flight radar.
Oh, let's see if I can
Coming, thanks.
find.
Velocity setting 30, prepare line up runway 27.
They look like they're sitting at Bravo.
Hey, just come up. And whatever's on 27 is invisible
Bravo,
to
line
flight
up runway
radar.
16 and wait.
Bravo, line.
Sawmill is off. Time for good night. We'll see you next time.
Good night, Sawmill.
34 ready.
634 mil.
I can't tell you what's going on 27 because flight radar's not picking it up.
Oh, okay.
284.
Velocity 284 mil.
Can tell you that as per normal, Departures Drive is rammed full of cars. Just looking along the wall here.
Yeah.
Yeah. What a time to fly private. It'll be a much nicer experience.
Oh yeah.
The Lima wait in the lined up position, sign heading 160.
All right, there we go. Etihad cleared to line up.
Ah, right. I've just got 27 populated again.
Yep, departure.
I think. Oh, I don't know. Yeah,
Velocity.
887 velocity for Sydney.
Another milk run.
No, I don't know. It's not.
What's a velocity rolling off 127?
Well, the one I picked up still on the taxiway.
Runway 27.
Nothing on the runway.
34. And Tower Velocity 1330, may have had a possible bird strike on our left side at rotation.
Velocity 1330, copy.
Well, I can't say I noticed anything, Velocity.
No exploding birds?
No, I can't say I noticed anything. Did anybody watching the stream notice anything?
27, please land one, get ready for. Target 80, just 443.
Just up 443, Melbourne, target A.
No.
Caution possible obstruction on the runway, possible bird strike with 737 departure.
Okay, that was Velocity 1330 heading to Hobart. He's just popped up.
Alright, well, as I said, I didn't notice anything on the camera, but those watching from home, let us know if you guys noticed anything.
Alright,
Johnny saying bird strike. Is that from the ATC you heard that, Johnny, or you saw it on the screen?
Velocity 284, just about to touch down from Canberra on 27.
Alright.
We'll get a runway inspection done, we'll let you know.
Thank you.
Yes, okay, Johnny. Yeah, we heard it on ATC as well, and they are sending a car there. They're sending a car to do inspection.
Thanks for that.
Just 443 from Gold Coast. Looks like you'll be in under a minute.
Alright, I'm going to try and see if we can see these cars doing the inspection.
Just 443, wind 180 degrees, 6 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Right, the cars obviously aren't going to jump on while there's an arrival, so... Lovely sunset again here tonight. Again, it'd be lovely to be over in Ops Road.
Yeah, that ain't going to happen for a little while, I don't think, mate.
No. Might have to talk to our friends at Melbourne Airport and see if they can sort something out for us.
27 and hold short of runway 16. And you copied the possible bird strike on rotation with that version 73 before? Thanks. On 697 Melbourne Tower. Eddie at 2 November Lima, wind 210 degrees, 4 knots, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Alright.
Runway 16 at the 2 November Lima.
Alright, so there's our Etihad bird.
694, possible obstruction, a reported possible bird strike at departure from a 737. Had 2 prior landings, sort of 2 landings after that. Are you happy to continue?
No, fair, Connor 694.
Connor 694.
Here it comes.
Yep, rolling.
To accompany it in section, vacate runway 27 and hold short of 27 on 16. Hit a 16 and hold short of 27.
Did I just hear something pop up? Yes,
Yeah, it sounded like the stream dropped for a moment.
Yep, and came back.
Cut it, thank you. On 694, wind 190 degrees, 5 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 27, Connor 694.
It's one of the problems with being up here for sunset departures.
Yeah, 2 November Lima, yeah. Departures.
As he goes into silhouette.
Yeah, 2 November Lima.
Right.
Alright. He's out the door. So.
Okay, let's see what else is around.
Oh no, it says we've had no dropped frames, so... I'm not sure what the bidding was.
Well, the second one was it reconnected okay.
Yeah, must have been literally a...
On and off.
Minuscule off and on, yeah.
Okay, Qantas 694 about to come over Sunbury Road, mate, in from Adelaide.
Alright.
And
Yeah,
as
so
per
line up runway
normal,
27
our
and wait. I'll
cars
get
do
the
not
runway
have
section
transponders
completed
up.
before you depart. Cartoon Company, enter runway 27 to the west. Enter runway 27 to the west and vacate at Mike. Cartoon Company.
Alright, there's our cars doing their runway inspection. I think heat haze is playing a bit of a factor there.
Mm.
So they're yeah, just having a look to see if they can find the remnants of a bird strike. The fact that they're that far downward sort of...
Yeah, he said that possible on rotation, so yeah, they're well past the rotation point.
Yeah. So hopefully that means no bird strike.
And they're off.
Cartoon Company, call copy, thank you.
It might be nice for you, ATC, all copied. We couldn't hear a word of that.
Sorry?
I couldn't hear a word of what they said.
I got the odd word.
Yeah, I get a feeling it was nothing
Runway
found.
27, cleared to take off.
Ah, good evening, Anth. How are we?
Mr. Salini,
Yeah,
g'day.
Mr. Cellini joining us.
All right, Velocity 887 is on the way out the door.
Where's he off to?
Sydney.
Milk Runner. It's having some issues with autofocus correcting itself. There we go.
Plus 483, wind 170 degrees 5 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Good land, runway 27, plus 43.
Velocity out to Sydney and Qantas in from Sydney.
Yep. Where is he? Oh, he's still a fair way off.
Yeah. Is your Aussie post still showing up?
Nope.
Still wide open.
Alright, next inbound is Qantas 483, also from Sydney. 15 minutes late out and 14 minutes early in.
Not bad. Not a bad effort.
Qantas 631.
631 Melbourne Tower.
Alright, I'm going to zoom into the airport and see what's coming up.
Full line at runway 27.
Line up 27, Qantas 634.
I've got X-ray 4 Charlie up at NA for destination.
So he's not really ready yet.
No. And I've got a whole range of velocity.
Yeah, I got a whole bunch of them.
If you can to vacate.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them.
Neil Macedo saying was here on Sunday night.
634, be ready, meeting once the company
And
vacates.
Henry's watching Sid Squad and Melbourne Flyer. That'll be keeping you busy.
4 runway 27, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Are you watching the aeroplane ping pong, are you? We'll send one up to Sydney, they send one back.
Alright, Qantas 634 heading off to Brisbane is about to roll on 27.
I'll play ping pong with Julia Flights as well, eh?
Yeah, why not?
It's great that there's so many options for plane spotters out there. And the YPPH plane guy
31, wind 190 degrees,
coming up,
runway 27, cleared.
streaming from Perth now.
Runway 27, Qantas 631.
From what I saw of the show the other day, he's doing really well.
Well, you couldn't have seen too much because you were on the road most of the day.
For the 5-minute stops I was doing, I was watching it while I was stopped. I had it in my ear for quite a bit of the drive, just having a listen.
Yeah, I stayed with them till tea time. By the time I got back from our dinner, he'd finished for the day.
That's all right. From what I understand, he's running on small battery packs. So, what do we got? Mr. Bizarros. Hey lads, I'm a new viewer here, watching from Adelaide. I'm flying to Melbourne on the morning of November 16th. What day is that?
I'll tell you in a sec.
Got a calendar handy? Feel like that's Saturday.
Yes.
Well, you might be in luck.
What time is your flight?
Yeah, Mr. Bizarros, sorry. What time is your flight? What number is it? So that way we can hope we'll possibly be catch you coming in.
697, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 27, 697.
Boxhead Gaming saying, quit my job here on the ramp, only $26 an hour. Best job I ever had, but the crew were the best, but everything too expensive. Shame the lads on the ramp and baggage getting paid poorly. Yeah, look, it's honestly, it doesn't matter where you go, nobody seems to be getting paid enough.
Alright, that's Qantas
3532, wind
697
170
heading
degrees,
off
3
to
knots, runway
Adelaide
27, cleared to
there.
land.
Yep, not going to get him.
No.
By the time I line up on you, it'll be too late.
Mind you, according to flight radar, he's still at the piano. Here we go. Watch a rocket take off.
Oh yeah, that flight radar is very laggy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Mr. Bizarros saying arriving at 10 a.m. on JQ 773.
Well, we've got some bad news for you. You're going to be witnessed coming in
Yeah, you better tell your captain that he's being watched.
by
As
a
it comes.
hopefully a worldwide audience.
Yeah, so we're planning on streaming Saturday from about 9 a.m. 9:30 a.m. is when we're expecting to see the Qantas 380 arrive, and well, now we know at 10 a.m. JQ 773.
Jot that down somewhere.
Yeah, I've got the run sheet for today in the folder if you want to start a new run sheet for today. Cow saying Maxi Moo told me you're on. Hello, Cow. Welcome.
That one's a little old.
Yeah, the fresh ones will be under it. So let's put that one to the back.
Yeah, if I can separate it.
Mohammed Bilal saying hello. Hello there.
Yeah, what was the plane? Jetstar was...
Jetstar 773. 10 a.m. coming in from Adelaide. Let's try that again. So we've got Cow there, member for 2 months, saying, young cow, there's no need to feel down. I said, young cow, get yourself off the ground. Young cow, because you're in a new town, there's no need to be unhappy. I'm assuming unhappy is what you meant to say there, but it goes unhap. I get the feeling run out of characters. Well, Cow, thank you so much for your 2 months as a silver frequent flyer. Your support much appreciated.
Yeah.
And we love the humour that we get from Cow. Not just on our channel, but on all the channels that Cow pops themselves up on. So, you know, thank you very much for your support there.
I keep thinking sooner or later we're going to run out of jokes and start recycling, but never seems to.
No. No, that's awesome. Thank you, Cow. Where'd it go? That one. What do we got? Shilakuma saying, hello, been lurking for most of the stream. Oh, welcome. Paulie's Coffee and Travel saying, good evening, and Tullamarine looks amazing this evening. Yes, it is absolutely looking stunning. The sun's almost down over the horizon. So it's almost time for me to swap to clear glasses.
While I think of it, Chilikuma, you should have access now to the Frequent Flyers channel on Discord. If you don't, let us know on the socials. We're trying to work out why it's doing weird stuff.
Well, it's looking like Chilikuma's not actually a member.
I did see him on...
Yeah, I saw the name there on the Discord as well, but not showing up as a member. Chilikuma, are you a member or are you not a member? All good either way. Just we're trying to work out this Discord stuff and memberships and whatnot.
Yeah,
so
it's got us stumped, I'm afraid.
Yeah. So anyone who is trying to get into the Discord, do apologise. I will put up a members link in our YouTube community to go out to members, with the link to join the Melbourne Flight Discord if you want. Okay, there we go. Chilikuma was a member last month, but not now. So we'll probably bluntly get kicked out with the auto sync.
All right.
So that will explain why we saw them. No, that's all good, mate. We're just trying to work out who's what, where, when, how.
It's the blind leading the deaf, talking to the dumb.
Pretty much.
But we're doing it with style.
Yeah. Mohammed Bilal asking, were you guys live on 16th of September? I don't remember.
I have no idea.
What day was the 16th of September? Let's go have a look at the calendar. 16th of September was a Monday. Seems unlikely, but you can always go back and look through our live. So you just go to the Melbourne Flyer channel on YouTube, click the tab that says live, and you'll be able to see any of those, any of our previous, and they all have dates on the end of the tag. So Mohammed, if you want to jump back through there, I don't have access to that right now, just with the setup we're running.
And with this old netbook, I don't dare try.
Yeah. Neil Perry asking if there's any freight movements tonight. I would expect Tasman, the DHL sitting there in front of us, to depart at some point.
Postie has buttoned up.
Oh, yep. And the Australia Post 8321 P2F. We would anticipate them being out the door this evening as well. And obviously we had the Cathay 747 freighter at the top of the show. We made sure to get up and running to capture their departure. It was a bit of a scramble. But
Yeah.
Here we go. Carolyn saying no on the 12th and the 17th of September. Thank you, Carolyn. So, unfortunately, Mohammed, we were not up on the 16th of September.
Plus 45.
And that sort of makes sense. We generally don't come up on a Monday. So, Ant saying Air Canada has announced it will be unretiring 2 Boeing 767-300 ERs in 2025. Unretiring. That's...
They're getting a bit long in the tooth.
767s, yeah, like...
I wonder...
For freight, maybe, but not for... I wouldn't have thought for pass.
Well, who knows?
But, hey, each to their own, eh? All right.
Yeah.
Velocity inbound? Inbound? No, outbound. That's got to be outbound at the speed he's going.
Good evening.
If he's inbound,
I hope so. He's heading to Adelaide.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if he's inbound, we've got trouble because he's running out of runway. All right. There we go. Velocity out the door.
Now, you should see Jetstar 741 taxiing up in front of you over there.
Yes. All right. I'm just going to quickly grab my clear glasses because it's getting a bit. The sun's going away a bit.
Velocity 759 runway 27 clear for takeoff.
Here's another one. Velocity unit that's not showing up on flight radar. There it is. Velocity 759 for the Gold Coast. It's funny, the only reason I know half these planes are here is because ATC are announcing them. Which is a bit sad when you're paying a sub for a app to show you where the planes are.
Yeah, we might need to reconsider our subscriptions, eh, Mick?
I don't know.
All right, you said velocity there.
Yeah, 759 for the Gold Coast. And
Plus 45,
yeah,
wind
he
2003,
should
3
already
knots,
be
runway
moving
27 clear
because
to
he's
land.
rocketing down to me.
Yeah, he's already climbing out.
Velocity 759, contact departures.
Off into a lovely golden sunset.
Yeah, it does look nice, doesn't it?
Just 741 Melbourne Tower.
Oh, just saw those quads straight across from us. They look awesome.
Let's see if we can get the camera to focus on them. There we go. Look at that sunset. It's a screenshot worthy, I reckon.
Alright.
That's absolutely stunning.
Yeah, we've got Qantas 485 from Sydney arriving. Left a bit late, got in 14 early.
That's all right. Should convince this lens to play nice tonight.
Are we at the stage where we need to take off the teleconverter yet?
Nah, not yet. I haven't even tried messing with the ISO yet. I think we're still bright enough.
41 line up runway 27.
41.
Now, I've got no idea who was supposed to line
New
up.
Zealand 129 GLS runway 27.
There's
Into
no one
129 Melbourne
near
Tower, good evening.
the threshold, according to me. And I am fast despairing of this app.
Yeah, again, I don't know if it's the app or your computer.
1, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Maybe I'll bring the work computer. We can try that next time.
Let me try it Saturday.
Yeah.
Okay.
Seki, good evening.
Good evening, Saki. And 741 is lining up on 27, heading off to Launceston. 321 Neo.
And Lonnie. Alright. I think it's the Jetstar can hear run itself up, but at the same time, just behind it, Aussie Post's got a tug on it, so it won't be long before Aussie Post pushes back.
Just a
Still
465
nothing on
on
flight radar. Well, of course, it could have been up all the time just because he hasn't moved.
Yeah, true.
New Zealand 129, wind calm, runway 27, clear to land.
Okay, runway 27, thanks. New Zealand 129.
If that's the case, why is X-Ray 4 Charlie still up?
No idea.
Because he hasn't moved in probably close to an hour. Still showing NA for destination.
What is this? 741.
Oh, you got a 321 Neo heading in from Air New Zealand, 129, in from Auckland.
In from Auckland. From across the Dutch.
Yeah.
349, ready.
46349, Melbourne, second.
Just about over Mickleham Road.
Oh, so still a little whiles.
Yeah.
George Miller is saying, sorry, Gregory Miller is saying, love the hot dog with mustard.
Yeah.
Yes, good old mustard hot dog. Sorry, mustard hot dogs. Good evening, Lynn.
Would that be the illustrious Mrs. Peters?
It would be.
Good evening, Lynn. How are you, young lady?
Might need to move your mic a bit closer again, Mick.
Right, how's that?
That's better.
All right, I'll try again. Good evening, Mrs. Peters. How are you?
You sound just a little bit quiet, that's all. It's one of the benefits with the feedback system is we can hear each other. Which also means we don't have to be super close to each other to be able to talk to each other. And once we get our new cables from Mr. Pete from Pomfus and Mark, we'd almost be able to stand on opposite sides of the car park. Pete's organised some nice long cables for us.
Yeah, very grateful for all his efforts there.
Yeah.
Just up 465, wind 200 degrees, 3 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Oh, Jetstar 465 is your next one. Also coming over Mickleham Road, in from Ballina.
Yeah, up on the northern coast of New South Wales.
Yep.
All right. Now Aussie Post's not doing anything. The tug attached appears to have been turned off. So I'd say Aussie Post not going anywhere.
Oh. I can hear our baggage containers banging around.
How are we looking for light there? That looks all right, doesn't it? So I just I swapped over to manual ISO mode.
Right, is that on the main camera?
That is the main camera, yes.
Yeah, it looks good.
So second camera looks a bit like that.
Ah,
Looking a little bit dark, but we haven't had to play around with the light settings on that one yet. Lynn's saying very well, thanks.
you've got an early start in the morning too. You have my sympathies.
Oh, we're going to be up early too.
Oh yeah, I forgot about it. You had to remind me.
I did.
349, runway 27, clear to takeoff.
Seki says overflying in a few minutes, Auckland, Perth, New Zealand 773. Going to fly over the top of us.
Yeah, I've got a Melbourne filter on this, so I don't see it at the moment.
Yep.
I'll take the filter off and see if I can spot him.
Alan saying, leader of the opposition, bracket, wifey dear, Atlan Peters, good evening to you. Oh dear.
All right, 349's rolling on 27 off to Brisbane.
Yeah, Gregory, we are very fortunate with daylight savings. That means that it is currently 10 past 8.
Yeah, 891 ready. I'll see 891 Melbourne Tower.
Alright, there's our velocity departure.
And you have Jetstar 32 heading in from Denpasar.
Aha.
He's just turned final. And Air New Zealand 175, Auckland, Perth is already well past us.
Oh, is it?
Yep, he's off to the west there somewhere.
Are you ready, medium?
8 velocity, 891.
See 891, thank you, runway 27, clear to takeoff.
27, clear to takeoff, velocity, 891.
Velocity 349, no contact departures.
Departures.
The way this lens is behaving, I have to switch across to the without the adapter on because it's just struggling to focus. Alan saying probably not as early as us for our start tomorrow.
No,
What time do they get starting off?
4 a.m. Queensland time.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Hang on, what does that make? We're an hour ahead.
Yes, it'd be 5 a.m. local. I might be just out of bed by then.
What time are you planning on leaving home?
I was planning on leaving at 6.
5 a.m. Okay.
I mean, you don't have to leave that early if you don't want.
Probably best if we're in the same area at the same time.
Yeah. All right, velocity rolling.
32, winds calm, runway 27, clear to land.
Yeah, that's 891 heading off to Sydney. And then you'll have Jetstar 32 in from Denpasar arriving.
Aha.
And I think you'll have a couple of minutes gap after
Yeah,
that.
91,
So if you want to swap your teleconverter out there.
No worries, good on.
Yeah, it might be a bad idea. So that's after the Jetstar from Denpasar, you said, yeah?
Yeah, he's on short final now. Your next one looking to come in is 4 minutes away. And that'll be Velocity 878 from Sydney.
Quarter 781 heavy ready.
Quarter 781 heavy.
Chilakuma saying, I should be going to bed now, need to be up at 4 a.m. too, but I'm pushing it a bit. Yeah, look, we're planning on going till about 10:30, and then we're going to pack up
Just 946, line
and then drive back.
And then I have to drive home.
Yes, worse even for you. You got to come to Melton and then go across to Heidelberg again.
Oh well.
All right, there's our
We do
Jetstar.
these crazy things.
Yeah, Jetstar in from Denpasar.
All right.
032, contact ground
I'll
121.
mute us both for the moment, just so we can do this. Back in a minute, guys.
032.
Just 946, runway 27, clear to takeoff.
Runway 27 clear for takeoff, just 946.
78. Wind
Neil, you sure you don't want to come up to Manangatang with me tomorrow?
27, clear to land, velocity 878.
What are you staring, Neil, about now?
I think that 8 a.m. will do me just fine tomorrow, he says.
Neil, I think Mick needs an extra hand, actually.
And Martin, yeah, we featured it for a moment or two about 5-10 minutes ago.
Yeah, that sunset's looking actually stunning. We'll just swing around a little bit and have another bit of a better look at it. Oh, wrong way. Yeah, that looks it looks stunning. So get used to more of this as we come into summer.
All right, we've got an arrival.
Got an arrival, have we?
Velocity 878 from Sydney.
That was silly. I just switched across to the other screen, but I couldn't. Then I remembered I couldn't see what I was doing on this one.
81, line up runway 27.
Line up runway 27 from 781.
All right. Velocity, you said yes?
Yep. Velocity 878 from Sydney.
Yep, there they are there.
I might need to scoot off to the bathroom in a minute or two.
Oh, good.
Okay. Your next arrival will be velocity 342 in 2 minutes.
Got a departure ahead of that, though.
Yep. He'll be in from Brisbane. And of course the departure is not showing on flight radar.
Oh, dear.
781, traffic 3 mile final, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Qantas 781, where's he off to?
That's actually a good question. Where are we? Qantas 781 off to Perth.
Alright, I shall be back in a few minutes.
Alrighty. Alright, Qantas 781 is rolling on 27. Sure, we'll see them in a moment. Yep, there they are. Oh, A330.
42, winds calm, runway 27.
Heading across to Perth.
Clear land, runway 27, velocity 342.
Nearly won't have Kenny with him tomorrow. It'll just be him and I heading off.
Kid 1296, Melbourne, taxi.
But yeah, we're heading all the way up near Mildura.
Qantas 781, contact departures.
781.
Alright, I think that was our velocity in from Brisbane. Jack Aviation, good evening. Thank you for joining us. Chilakuma saying pretty dark in Sydney, but still too light for bed. Oh, come on. If it's that dark, it's not too late. It's not too light for bed.
1296, winds calm, runway 27, clear to land.
27 clear to land, QJ 1296.
Alright, QJet 1296 being the newest Victor 4 Delta coming in from Hobart. Not too far out for runway 27.
What's the Tuber on 2500?
Sierra 2, good evening, continue approach.
Alright, we've got some nav lights and tail light on Sichuan. So I dare say it probably won't be too long before they're getting ready to boot scoot out of here. There they are, sitting just there. Just fix up that flicker that we had going on there. Had the wrong frame rate. But yeah, we've got tail light on, nav light on. Well, it looks like we've still got rear cargo door still open, yes. Well, it looks like he might be getting ready to close up shop. But, we're going to leave him there for the arrival of X-Ray 4 Delta. Coming in from Hobart. There he is. It's the newest of the QantasLink Airbus A220s to join the fleet. Only a couple of months ago at this stage, I think. And looks like they might still be doing some stuff with the cargo door down there on Sichuan. They've actually got lights on in there now. So it might be just waiting, it might have been just getting ready, just getting set up there. All right. Looks like our next arrival will be Velocity 882 coming in from Sydney, Victor Uniform Tango, 14-year-old 737-800.
Velocity 882, winds calm, runway 27, clear to land.
Clear to land. What's the 82?
Oh, I hear a bit of a Scottish accent going on there. From Velocity 882. Carolyn, you got the X-Ray 4 Delta going over your place with the moon in the background the other day. That'd be an awesome photo. Wouldn't mind saying that, actually. If you want to send it through, we could get it up on the stream.
That's 129, a heavy Melbourne tag, good evening.
There we go, Malaysian 129er coming in from Kuala Lumpur. Neil, I think the pan delivery is only on that one aircraft, so it's a bit of a special livery.
Melbourne tag, good evening, Velocity 761, ready.
Velocity 761, Melbourne tag, good evening.
Oh, it's a video, Carolyn. Ah, nice. On your YouTube channel or not? I'll have to go and check it out if it is. Good evening to everyone who's joining us. It's a lovely, lovely evening here in Melbourne. I'm just waiting for Velocity 882 coming in from Sydney. There they are.
C761, line up runway 27, and wait.
1 runway 27 and wait, velocity 761.
Range 129er, wind is calm, runway 16, clear to land.
Runway 16, clear to land, Malaysia 139.
Malaysian coming in on 16. There we are. I don't have the specs in front of me, but I'm going to assume that it's a A330 in from Kuala Lumpur. Jackie Hughes, hello. I'll catch up with the chat in a minute.
Velocity 761, runway 27, clear to take off.
Runway 27, clear to take off, velocity 761. Melbourne Tower, 530, ready.
It's 530, Melbourne Tower, line up runway 27.
Line up runway 27, just up 530.
Oh.
Yeah, Mick's just come back as Malaysians finishing their roll through.
129, wind vacated, contact ground 121.7. Good evening.
And yeah, I'm back.
He chose a bad time to go, eh?
Oh well.
When you gotta go, you gotta go. Aussie Post taxiing out, yes.
Yeah, I just saw him moving. On flight radar, believe it or not.
Mr. Bizarrus, looks nice here in Melbourne. Adelaide has been swapping between rain and shine the entire day, a typical Adelaide spring fashion. Sounds about a bit like Melbourne.
Sounds like that's what we got to look forward to tomorrow.
I believe it is meant to rain tomorrow, so...
Lovely.
Yeah. Chilikuma is out the door. You have a good night, mate.
Good night, Chili.
And Neil saying, well done, Tim, they turned the wind off for you tonight. Yeah, they did. It is.
It's almost still at the moment.
Yeah, well, they keep reporting that it's calm, so...
What's our widget say?
Widget says wind is 6 kilometres to the north-northeast, gusting 13 kilometres.
Not at the moment.
So, I'm just going to bring up ATIS and see what the airport's reporting the weather to be. Wind variable at 5, Makatar wind 5 knots, that is not kilometres. So, not too sure what the weather widget's getting its info from, but it's certainly not the airport. Currently 19, feels like 19 though, I'd believe that.
How much water for heavy Melbourne Tower, wind
There's a light goal
runway
going.
27, clear to land.
We are at 161 likes.
Okay.
And I just heard Emirates 404, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Gregory Miller, holiday for a horse race. Yeah, it is kind of hilarious, isn't it?
Ready, contact departures.
Departures, yes, 530.
I don't believe it.
At 777, 300 AR coming in on 27.
Yeah.
Why not just come in 16? Look at the dog leg he's had to do to go around for 270. He could have gone straight in 16. Ah, come on. Can you tell I don't like when they do 2-7 arrivals?
I think we did mention that a little while back.
Oh, dear. Yeah, intelligent chimp, we got a holiday for a football game too. Yeah, not wrong. AFL Grand Final parade as well. It's not even for the game, it's for the parade. I better watch my mouth there, hadn't I? Alright, how far off is he? Not very far, is he?
Quarter San 354.
About a minute, 6 Ks. And just to top it off, I've lost Aussie Post. Alrighty. Man your camera, Mr. Tim, he's just here.
Alright. So this is Emirates 404 777-300ER coming in from Singapore.
27.
At least they got the tail light on.
It's a start.
Yeah, can't help bad taste about coming on the wrong runway. They have to change their sub-goal text to a brighter colour. Because you can't see it in the dark. There we go. Make it match the rest of it.
Contact ground 121,
Did that carry across to all colours? Yes, it did. I was hoping that carried across to all scenes. Alan Peters saying that controller sounds like a kid.
Runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
I think it's the accent that's throwing you.
You mean the lady?
Yeah.
Don't cross her. She can get quite snippy.
Yeah, we've heard her on ATC get quite snippy sometimes. Intelligent Chip asking, is Jellybrand Hill any good for 2-7 arrivals?
Not really, it's too far away.
Yeah.
We had someone else who was doing some streaming was up there, and they were straining with their lens to get anything.
Yeah, you really need to be, T4, Ops Road.
So I've got to think that Ops Road is going to be a temporary thing at best from now on.
Yeah, well, the conversation we had the other day with a gentleman up here with a lot of internal contacts.
Well, it also makes sense too. If they're going to put the other runway up the other side of Ops Road, they're not going to have a public road run up between them.
Look, I'm going to argue that Brisbane, the Acacia Street Loop, is smack bang between the two runways.
Where's it go to?
Back to the terminal.
So it's actually a terminal road?
No. It's a public access road. That's where the Spotters Loop is in Brisbane.
Yeah, I understand that. But
and you literally drive under the taxiway to get to the loop.
Okay, didn't know that.
Yeah, you drive under the taxiway.
Look at the clouds.
Yeah, the clouds are looking stunning out there.
Sorry, I'm changing the subject, I know, but I just looked up and saw them, and it was sort of like, wow.
That's as close as I can come in. But yeah, it's Which I think is more stuff on the horizon, isn't it? How nice does that look? Anyway, but yeah, no. So I don't know. Like they may keep Ops Road open, especially as it's. Yes, there are going to be taxiways that
Melbourne Tower,
cross over. Like I think Juliet will cross over. But if in Brisbane they built a tunnel, they could in theory build a tunnel here.
Don't hold your breath, mate.
Well, actually, the interesting part with the Brisbane one is there's a public road that goes under, and parallel to it with a divider and a fence is an operational road. So even if they needed to keep an operational road for the tower, which they will, they could, they won't, they could build a second one-lane road just to the Ops Road viewing car park. I think it would be extremely poor on Melbourne Airport's part, but I get it. It's all dollars and cents.
Yeah.
That's the industry you and I have worked in the last 20 odd years, is dollars and cents road projects, major projects. It's all dollars and cents.
More than 20 for me.
Prior to that, we used that involved with the dollars and cents sides of projects.
Yeah, okay.
Whereas now we are more.
27, cleared for takeoff.
All right, well, pushing back right in front of us is the Mustard Hot Dog.
I suppose I better have a look at this flight radar.
So, Intelligence Jim says there's going to be a security checkpoint at the southern end, so no more Ops Road. Look, that's what we've heard as well. I like to be an optimist. Yeah, I'd rather think that Melbourne Airport is going to try and look after the spotters in some capacity.
On the other side of it, I'm 66 years of age and I am well practiced at being a pessimist.
Yeah. Well, one of us has got to be a bit optimistic. It's not normally me, though.
All right, you've got Jetstar 448 starting to wander up.
He's the one that was rolling, or was that someone else?
No, that's Velocity 895, who literally just popped onto flight radar as he left the runway.
Velocity 895, contact departures.
He's heading off to Sydney. In fact, his track just shows terminal to the end of the runway. Really?
Gotta love that, eh?
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
Don't worry about reality, son.
Peter S saying they'll have a new tower closer to the southern end, won't they?
No.
Hence security. No, they won't move the tower. They didn't move the tower in Brisbane, and the end of the new runway is considerably further away from the tower than anything else. So I can't see them moving the tower. That would be a massive expense that is not justifiable given how...
They've put a new tower up once already.
Yeah, given how quote-unquote young that tower is, I can't see them moving it just for that.
Okay. Tasman 8 supposedly has the best workplace sticker on it.
It always does, doesn't it?
On the top of the fuselage towards the rear.
Alright, hang on, what is it?
Top half of the fuselage towards the rear. It looks to be in black on yellow.
Well, there's the whole aircraft, and I cannot see any special decals.
Yeah, the photo I've got's on the other side.
That might be it, maybe it's only one side.
Actually, let's see what...
Yeah, look, Peter, I did hear, I heard that the security checkpoint, there's going to be a security checkpoint basically at the threshold of 3-4.
Yeah.
But to what purpose, I don't know. Like, why put the security checkpoint there? Although from what the conversation we were having, I get the feeling it's basically to eliminate having multiple checkpoints and contractors will just go in through that one checkpoint.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Who owns the road?
I'm going to say airport, but I could be wrong. I know it's not a declared road, so I know it's not Vic Road's property. I know that much. That's, yeah.
I wonder if it shows up on SRS.
Something for us to look at, I guess.
Melbourne Tower.
Aren't you lucky I have an old copy of it?
That could be the problem, though. May have changed ownership.
Yeah, but it'll tell us if it was.
True. Something right on the tail. Oh, the right on the back near the tail. That'll be the registration.
No.
Someone was commenting. Kenny was saying, "Hang on, there's something on the hot dog right near the tail."
Oh, and her hands come up and moving.
Yes, they are pushed back. Oh, sorry, I probably should switch that over. Yeah, the only thing near the tail there, Kenny, would be a registration.
Well, have a look at the picture.
Contact departures.
Yeah, that's definitely not on the
And
on the starboard side.
I went through the photos. It's supposedly on both sides.
Ah. Well, let's see. Is he going to turn enough that I can? Yes, it is on the port side.
All right.
Number 1 best workplace.
Corner 491.
With a little red logo.
Yeah, so you can see where it was on the port side, but on the starboard, nada. But there's the hot dog taxiing out. Now, did we capture Aussie Post departure, or have I missed him?
He's disappeared somewhere.
Too busy talking. Dave C saying they could use earth from the runway dig up to build a viewing mound. If anything, they have to fill land in, because over there it is quite what do you say, undulating.
Yeah.
So
and
it's
Aussie Post is not out in the wild. Mind you, we do have Singapore in 10 minutes.
Okay.
And unfortunately, it looks like he's bending round.
Tisk, tisk, tisk. Oh dear.
Yeah, I've got Tasman 8 going up, but I can't see Aussie Post.
Yeah, I'm wondering if we've missed his departure.
Well, if he has, he vanished because he's not on flight radar within 50 mile.
I mean, it's possible.
Going to Sydney, wasn't he?
Don't know about that one, actually.
I have taken off filters, and there is nothing outbound that resembles him.
Yes, there is. Corner 7354. Currently coming, it's just north of Yea. Heading towards Merton and Bonnie Doon.
Melbourne Tower, good day, Tasman 8 heavy, ready.
Tasman 8 Heavy, Melbourne Tower.
Oh, there he is, yeah.
Yeah, so apologies, I completely dropped the ball on that departure.
Oh, did you announce our milestone?
Which one?
The
No,
one you showed me this afternoon.
No, I didn't.
Oh.
Yeah, YouTube decided to let me know about lunchtime today that we cracked 15,000 watch hours. So that is since the channel started, but thanks to you guys tuning in, we've cracked 15,000 watch hours. So that's from live streams and videos and replaying live streams.
Qantas 491 inbound from Sydney is...
Just pulling up at the end of the runway.
Yep. Oh yeah, he just shot up to the end of the runway.
Yeah, I think I'll bring the other laptop next time and we can give that a try.
Yeah.
But yeah, so massive thank you to everyone's support.
It has grown way beyond our wildest dreams.
Well, you know, we've got 84 people watching us while Sid Squad and Julia Flights are both on at the same time, so
Cool.
86. So, yeah, look, thank you everyone for your support. A massive thank you to our our mods and channel members. You know, your support. A bunch of the members have been here since day one.
Me.
Yes.
Tasmanite.
Yeah, okay, I heard him.
Yeah, he's just turning onto the runway.
Yep, all right. So we'll have Tasmanite,
You can miss one, you're not going to miss two in a row.
I blame the chat. It's too engaging. No, I shouldn't blame the chat. I don't want it to slow down, but I also don't want to miss things. All right, so to make sure we don't miss it, I'll put the main camera on. There he goes. See, I didn't miss him.
Yeah, only because I prodded you.
No comment.
Bit dark, isn't he?
He is. That's at 40,000 ISO as well.
Yeah. Oh,
There we go. We'll zoom in a bit.
don't know that it's worth it. The only thing went up is the tail.
And just in front of him. It looks alright on the screen, I reckon.
Tasman 8, contact departures.
Tasman 8.
Alright, Tasmate gone.
Alright, Singapore is on base 427.
Grrr.
350-900
See
series.
Melbourne Tower, line up runway 34.
350-900 series.
Line up runway 34, Hainan 484 heavy.
Oh, there we are. Hainan lining up runway 34. Well, he's not even at kilo yet, so
Yeah.
still on alpha. So we'll have Hainan departing off to Haikau, I'm assuming.
I believe so. Yeah. Hotel is HU 484.
Alrighty. We're 140 subs away from that gifted membership milestone.
Ooh.
We're at 2860.
Oh dear.
So
Lovely.
might be by the end of the show. What are we at? We're at 10 to 9 already.
Yeah.
Cheapers.
And it's not even fully dark yet. I'm
No.
loving this.
No, and it's, we've probably still got, another...
10, 15 minutes, I reckon, before it starts.
Yeah, and as we get closer and closer to the end of the year, that sun's going to be out for longer and longer, so that's why we're looking forward to, hopefully, Ops Road reopening.
There's Tasmanite out there in the distance. He's lighter. He's brighter with his bloody nav lights on.
Singapore 217 Heavy, Melbourne Tower.
Alright, how's Hainan going?
484 traffic, 5 mile final for the crossing runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff, Hainan 484.
Alright, you all heard.
Yeah, but he missed the memo.
Oh,
No tail light.
come on, guys.
Yeah, Hainan missing the memo. We also better get Boots good. He's got Singapore on a 5 mile final, less than 5 miles now.
Yeah. He's Pascabel Road.
He's only just winding up now.
Going to be tight.
Come on, Hainan.
I can hear him winding up. There he goes.
Yeah, what do we got? A330 300?
And then it's a 300 series here.
Yeah.
Alright, Singapore's at 8 kilometres. Any idea when we get some more emojis?
Singapore 217, wind calm, runway 27, clear to land.
So then, runway 27, Singapore 2.
Not 100% sure. It's based on member milestones, so when we get a certain amount of members. I'm just not sure when we're due more emojis. Hopefully soon.
Contact departures.
Contact departures.
Alright, I'd swing back to 27. You've got Singapore at 5 kilometres.
Yeah, just trying to fix up the levels because it didn't seem on the correct level. Where are we? There. Now, is Singapore going to do the right thing? Tail it up?
Well, they generally do.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, they generally do.
Yeah, hopefully. It was just the Queen the other night that didn't.
Looks like we've got a couple more 27 arrivals in the pattern. We've got one on base, one on downwind.
It's kind of funny because Malaysian came in 16. Hainan went out 34. Etihad went out 16. And who was it departed? 34?
There was Hainan went out. Oh, sorry, no. Etihad went out 3-4.
Etihad went out 16.
Oh, yeah, and I'm trying to think now who it was. Etihad was at the north end.
Yeah.
Who was south?
We've got good memories, haven't we?
Well, there's been a bit of action.
Singapore 217, vacated contact ground 121.7.
Vacate 121.7, Singapore 217.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'm going to actually zoom out and find
Velocity
out.
344, Melbourne Tower.
Gonna go and see who else departed around that time.
Yeah.
Let's see who can answer it quicker, you or the chat.
Singapore 208, grab you.
Ah, that's right. It was Singapore going in the opposite direction. There you go. You beat the chat. No one's answered it yet.
Only because it's only just in front of Etihad.
Well, that sort of makes sense, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Etihad went the wrong way
Mm.
and was second out, so...
Yeah, well, they're maybe 5-10 minutes ahead of them.
Melbourne Tower, company traffic 4.5 mile final, runway 27, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Clear for immediate takeoff, B1467.
Immediate takeoff.
Yeah, company on a short final.
And guess what? Not showing up.
Daniel Phillips saying, is it snack time? Ding ding.
Ooh. You're standing up, they're in the box.
I got a cameraman. It's alright. We've got shapes at the moment. We get on shapes at the moment. But now that he said it, you want it, don't you, Mick?
Probably.
Someone's making a lot of noise there.
Yeah.
It's a lot more noise than I'd expect for a 7.3.
Yeah, and there they just popped onto flight radar. 1467 velocity to Darwin.
Runway 27, clear to land.
That explains it. He's going to be heavy.
Yeah, another one with a track from the terminal
Information
directly to a
LCR,
third of the way
wind
down the
variable
runway.
5 knots, maximum
Love
tailwind
it.
5 knots for all runway, temperature 19.
Alright,
Velocity 1467, contact departures.
velocity 344 in from Brisbane.
Come on.
We'll be here in a minute, or less.
Good evening, Claire. Have to have words with you, Miss
Oh,
Claire.
yes. Hello, Claire.
Sneaking in a gold membership while we're not on stream. Tisk tisk.
Yeah.
We really do appreciate that, Claire. Your support is absolutely amazing. I know you love aeroplanes as well. You're going to get yourself to the air show next year, hopefully.
Why don't you come down with us one night?
She's got a family.
So have we.
Yeah, look, Claire, you'd be more than welcome to come down and join us one evening if you'd like.
Hey, listen, girl, we have Tim Tams.
And she's like, oops, sprung. So what makes it better and worse at the same time is Claire was sprung doing a gold membership
45
and Patreon support. I missed Claire supporting us over on Patreon as well. So thank you very much for your support, Claire.
Girl, we love you. Thank you a heap.
Yep. Hello, Erin. You're in the chat as well.
Evening, Erin.
Oh, Erin, can you send Mum the link? I forgot.
Oops, you're in trouble.
Yeah. Mum said she might try and check out the show tonight as well.
Be
So,
good to see you.
yeah.
All right. I'm going to guess there's nothing departing. And Jetstar 445 is on final from the Gold Coast for 27.
All right, we better swing around for that one then, eh?
Yeah, just over Mickleham Road.
Thanks, Aaron.
Contact
She said done.
Melbourne Tower.
Love your work, mate. I'm glad you can read it. I'm half the distance away and I can't read it.
You got the wrong angle as well. I'm straight onto the screen. So that probably helps me.
All right. Jetstar 445 over Sunbury Road.
Velocity 697, line up runway 27.
Sounds like it might be a bit closer then. If someone's already been given clear to line up.
Yeah, he just came over, as she said it, just came over the threshold.
There he is.
Velocity 697 lined up to go to Perth.
And Singapore is taxiing.
Yep.
Let me guess. 27 departure.
That's an arrival.
Oh, is that her arrival pulling in, is it?
Yeah, that's 217.
Oh, yeah, don't mind me.
697, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Left takeoff 27, velocity 697.
Helen Peters, Melbourne flyer Jackie Hughes wants an ugly shot of you two. Who on earth would want that? There's a reason I'm behind the camera, guys. I break lenses if I'm in front of them. Yeah, further up in the chat.
Time 461 heavy, Melbourne Tower.
They're coming in from everywhere. Got a 3-4 arrival.
What? Oh, okay, let me...
Thai, I think it is.
Yep, Thai 461 from Bangkok. And... Scoot. Currently on downwind, just south of us, mate. That's him over there.
Oh, yep. For a 3-4.
Yep.
So these guys can't make up their mind. 162734. What's next? 09 arrival?
Runway 27.
Oh, don't.
Line up, runway 27.
I've got to zoom in and out, in and out, in and out anyway to try and cover everything.
Oh, dear. Dear.
97, contact departures.
And concentrate on Thai for the moment.
10838, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Then again, maybe I'll tell you about Qantas 838 going to Darwin
All right.
in another 737.
Claire saying, we'll come down one day, need to escape, and if I can stretch to it, I'll bring some Tim Tams. It's all right, Claire, we bring the Tim Tams.
We've got 2 packets of them in the box now.
Claire, we're going to be up Saturday morning, so if you wanted to come down Saturday morning...
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna have a late one, though. The night before.
Well, a bit later Saturday morning.
Yeah, if you want to pop down Saturday.
Bring coffee.
At the same time, if you want to lift with me, you're more than welcome as well. Because now that I can take Miss Seven's seat out, we can have 3 people in the car.
Ah, true.
All right. That's someone rip-roaring to get ready to go to Darwin, did you say?
Yeah, 838 Qantas with a bus.
461.
Oh, this is the one that was late the other night, wasn't it?
Yeah.
How close is Ty? Are we going to snap my neck to get around to him, or?
You got a minute or 2.
Okay.
7 Ks.
All right.
I can see his lights.
All right, we'll leave Qantas 838 there. Oh yeah, it's not too far.
Pardon me.
Whose lights were they? They were not his. That would have been Scoot's light I could see.
Yeah, he's a bit further back.
Now here we go. This is what we want. 3, 4 arrivals. There's Scoot in the background. 3, 4 arrivals right in front of us.
10838, contact departures.
Okay, how about if I give you a third one?
Ooh, who's our third?
China Southern.
Nice.
Okay, you
Are they late? I feel we don't.
No, they're 20 minutes early.
Okay, I was
And if you look straight out,
yes.
you'll see his lights on downwind.
Yes, I see them.
498 Melbourne Tower, line up runway 27.
Okay, we've got another 27 going out after Ty gets in. I think it's Qantas 498 for Sydney. 737-800 again.
I mean, over the coming years, we will start to see some variety in Qantas's fleet. You know, the 73s, the 220s, and the 321 XLRs, as well as the 350,000s and the 789 and 10s. So,
to me at the moment, it seems like every second plane is 737-800.
yeah.
That's why I call them the bus.
Time 461, contact ground 121.7.
And go 121.7, high 461, good day.
Okay. 498 is lining up for Sydney departure. And where's Scoot going?
Aaron's warning Claire, don't do it, Claire, it's a trap. Oh, dear.
Scoot's just over the Maribyrnong River, mate, so he's only 2 minutes out.
Yep. Callum Bailey saying Qantas 838, I've got family on that. Well, good thing we caught that departure.
Scooter 24, wind calm, runway 34, clear to land.
That's it going now, I believe.
I thought we already got 838 out.
No, oh yeah, it was. This is 498.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's all right. Don't do that to me, Mick. I was going to say, I was pretty sure we'd gotten 838's departure.
Yep. He's now starting to bend north.
Oh, yep, there.
He's, what, 3 minutes out?
498, contact departures.
Good day, Qantas 498.
Bye-bye.
At 7,000 feet, doing 320 knots. Okay, Scoot, 8 kilometres.
Yep. There's Scooty boy there.
Let's see if we're going to squeeze one out in the meantime. Don't think so.
No.
Well, nothing showing on flight radar. I think I'd say that every second sentence at the moment.
Callum saying I'm flying to Melbourne on 21st of November. Will we be filming?
When's the 21st?
I feel like no. That's a hard no.
That's a Thursday.
As I said, that's a hard no.
Don't we have the festival around there?
Yep, that Saturday, which is why that that Thursday's a hard no.
Yeah.
All right, Scoot coming in 787-8.
-9.
Oh, -9.
Yep.
I keep forgetting Scoot have -9s.
9 Victor Oscar Juliet Charlie. 9 years old in March.
Oh, here those reverses.
He's pulling up hard.
He is.
Our China Southern 343 heavy RMP runway 34 approach.
China Southern 343, Melbourne Tower. 34 contact ground 121.7.
1217.
There we go, 2 for 1. We got Ty and Scoot in the same shot.
And you'll have China Southern in 3 minutes. Just turning final there down near Williamstown.
All right.
I can't wait anymore.
JB Aviation, g'day mate, how are we? And
I'll be back in a moment with the Tim Tams.
Demon Fan Cat, yeah, I tend to agree with how hard they pulled up. They are probably all now squished up in the front quarter of the aircraft. Daniel Phillips, around 10:30, we're going to make the...
You think they're all business class now?
Yeah, the Demons Fan Cat says the passengers of that Scoot are probably piled up the nose with that pull-up.
343, wind calm, runway 34, clear to land.
Yeah, there mustn't be anything else coming in because they are quite a way off still.
All right. Have a biscuit, sir.
Let me just get myself set to start getting the arrival, at least of this China Southern. There we go, China Southern out there. I'm going to have a Tim Tam. Thank you, sir.
Where are we? Alright, he's still 8 kilometres away according to this. Oh, and Velocity 242 is on base for 27. Just to make life interesting. Yeah. Love it. What else we got running around out here? Would you believe X-Ray 4 Charlie is still sewing up NA?
Someone forgot to take the keys out of that one today.
Yeah. What was another one we had the other night? Was like that, wasn't it?
A 330.
That's right.
All right, China Southern on very short finals.
Yeah, g'day, what's the 242?
What have we got, a 787 there, Mick?
Yeah, -9.
Another -9. So an A350-900 and two 78-9s.
Yeah. Now this is the blue and white, I suppose you call it bird livery.
Yep. Is China Southern at Night a new edition?
I don't know.
I don't seem to recall China Southern coming in at night normally.
We've seen it before at night, but not regularly.
Yeah.
It's 20 minutes early, so it's within its normal time frame.
Yeah, okay. So it's not like it's, 5 hours late or 3 hours early. Intelligent Jim telling us we've got a 4-burner inbound. QF 7410.
Okay.
And
wind calm, runway 27, clear to land.
And I think Kenny, Hayden and Alan are all picking on us, calling us clowns. You're muted. You just muted it. Yep. Yep, so I wasn't sure if we were expecting a smart aleck comment back or...
No, just an explosion.
Just a mic explosion.
Yeah. I'm sure the stream didn't want to hear me sneezing. Alright, yeah, I see our Pioneer in from Adelaide. The 1464 burner.
Ah, yep.
That's the orangey red and white one.
Oh, the former TNT
Yeah.
livery.
Yeah, front half is the orangey red and the white rear. Now we also have...
What do we also have?
We have an Embraer 145 coming in from Brisbane.
Yeah,
the all red one.
The all red one. Yeah, I saw him earlier that he was coming in.
Australian Corporate Jet Centres.
That's right.
Now he's going to be a T7 also by the look of it.
All right. Now, who was it that was asking what we look like?
I don't know, but you've got a plane coming in, short final on 27. 242 velocity from Adelaide.
Oh, I better get around to that one, then, eh?
Yeah, and if we're going to do that, I better get myself in the right area for the shot.
I think it was Jackie Hughes was asking what we looked like. I forgot we've got the webcam here tonight.
Want the light?
Nah.
Good.
We can be in the shadow. They don't really want to see us that good, I don't think.
7410, wind, calm, runway 27, clear to land.
Runway 27, clear land, cross 7410.
Corner 7410, is that our 4-burner?
That is indeed.
Alright, I don't even remember which channel it's on, this one. Here we go. There we are. Now we'll fix that up a little bit. Hi!
G'day, y'all.
So yeah, Jackie was asking what we look like.
Well,
so,
this is me with coffee.
That's me with coffee. This is me with a hat on. There you go. Better stop that before the camera breaks. Alright. You see we got a 4-burner.
Yep. He's been cleared to land, so he's not far off.
I can see a light coming down for 1.6, but I'm not sure if he's going to bend off for a 2.7.
Well, if you do, it's a fair way up. Oh, yeah, way up there.
He'll probably bend around then.
Yeah, it's a another 737 in from Brisbane, velocity 346.
Oh, good. I just happened to duck my head out there and saw the light.
Yeah, he's miles off. He's probably Lansfield.
Oh, yeah, okay. He is quite the distance off.
Oh, and velocity 198 in from Nandi. 9 minutes.
I had someone asking if you were Santa there, Mick.
No, but I do have 2 Santa suits.
I believe you've been booked by the good wifey.
Maybe she hasn't mentioned it to me yet.
Oh, okay.
Melbourne Tower.
Or if she had, I've forgotten.
It's entirely possible, isn't it?
But yeah, why not?
Yeah, Mick makes Santa appearances from time to time. He's certainly suited to the role.
All right, over Sunbury Road.
I was going to say they're getting clear to land, and I haven't seen him yet, so...
Yeah, he's just slowly coming in.
Well, he's only a little baby 4-burner.
Yep, over the threshold. You should see him any second.
Here we are. Tail lit up, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
.353, we're ready.
Penalty 353 Melbourne Tower, line up runway 34.
Line up runway 34, velocity 353.
Right. Velocity 353, departing 34 for Brisbane.
You ready for mid-departure traffic? 3.5
Juliet
mile final for
there.
the crossing runway.
We're ready.
They're certainly keeping
Penalty
you
353, thank you.
exercised tonight, aren't they?
Oh, yeah.
Just take off, velocity 353.
Just when I think I'm safe at 2 7s, then they go, haha, tricked you, 3-4.
Well, guess what? After this is our 27 corporate coming in.
Velocity didn't get the memo.
Aww.
Can still see them quite nicely, but...
Oh, going to mute while I munch on the Tim Tam.
Yep.
Romeo, wind 340 degrees, 4 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Runway 27, clear to land. Good evening, runway.
There you go, I've actually got some northerly wind now, 340 at 4, I think it was.
Okay, thank you, contact departures.
Thank you. Call departure, velocity 353.
Which is interesting because that 3-4 departure was quoted calm.
Yeah, the weather is just chopping and changing like nuts. Oh, yep, not far out now. Neil saying, now you know why they're on that side of the camera. Absolutely.
Gee, thanks, mate.
Oh, that ERJ 145 is dark. Not a lot to see. We might pop him back up when he comes closer to us.
Yeah, it sounded a little, looked a little dull.
Yeah.
I suppose is the best thing to call it.
Yeah. Well, there's our 4-burner. So in a former TNT livery. Hayden there saying soon Alan, Kenny and myself will be called the cheeky mods. What do you mean soon? Yeah, Alan, I already thought I was. Thought I already was, yep.
And Daniel Phillips is heading off now for the evening. Thanks for joining us, Daniel, and we'll hope to catch you again soon.
Yeah, thank you for tuning in. Sure we can. Sure we can.
No,
What?
you Rocky 198.
Velocity 198 Melbourne Tower.
Yeah, that's TNT's old slogan. Sure we can. Oh dear. Alright, so we're looking to burn up for probably a little over another hour. About 10, I reckon probably end up being about 10:45. 10:30 should be his pushback. So I reckon we might see him lift off about 10:45. I know it's starting to push it, but...
Velocity 198, 340 degrees, 5 knots.
But we're only 103 away from our light goal tonight, Mick. We're at 197. We're aiming for 300. Yeah. We're also only 133 subs away from that 3,000. So, guys, if that subscribe button is still red, why not go make it grey and hit the bell icon too, so that you know when we're streaming. And yeah, if you haven't yet hit that thumbs up, go ahead and smash that thumbs up button. I don't want it to be touched lightly. I want it to be smashed.
Yeah, drive over it.
Yeah,
That works.
run a -8 over it. Actually, speaking of a -8, we've got one under tow.
Oh, I see that. We've also got a
All station information now, Tango temperature 18.
737-8
Velocity 198,
coming in
wind
from Nandi.
340 degrees, 5 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Alright, that ARJ 145-1 is still not very clear to see.
I can sort of see it, but
he's
mostly
also-
because of the light.
He's also going at 1,000 miles an hour.
Velocity 346,
Yeah,
Melbourne
unfortunately,
Tower.
not a lot to see of that ARJ 145. We might just leave him there, I reckon. Alan asking us what is the controller's accent. I'm gonna say Asian of some
Yeah, some
region.
some flavour of Asian, I think. But,
Yeah.
don't hold me to it.
Finnair saying speeding ticket for the ERJ 145.
Yeah, the 20 knots is, yeah, not. Although they just slowed down,
Because they're turning.
probably.
I hope they're slowed down to turn. Demon Fan Cat saying unusual to see cabin lights on during landing. On a commercial aircraft, yes. On a private jet like that, no. I believe it is up to the flight crew. It may very well be an empty flight. Alan Peters thinking, I was thinking maybe Chinese. Yeah, it could be, Al. We're not gonna.
No, I've never really given it much thought.
No.
Heading down to the jet base.
Yeah, be heading round to the jet base. Now, do we got something on short final, have we? Or someone just landed?
Just landing the
yeah.
Fiji flight.
There he is. I do like this new phone mount, allowing me to have my screen control right next to the camera.
Yeah, works.
Well, it beats me trying to reach over for the caster all the time to change.
Oh, yeah.
And then accidentally pressing sound effects instead. Not that I've ever done that before.
Velocity 198, expedite and vacate the runway, next arrival 2 mile final.
That's a little tight, isn't it?
Yeah, velocity 346 in from Brisbane.
And from Brisbane, Vegas. So there's our Nandi service.
198, contact ground 121, decimal
What's
7.
that come up?
198.
Velocity 346, wind 350 degrees, 5 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
3-5 at 5. It's getting a bit. The wind's getting a bit stronger.
Yeah, the Panda plane's up.
Oh, yep. They've had their lights on for a while and they're pushing? No.
I don't think so.
Nah.
They still show at the terminal, but
Trigger the light. They've got their anti-collision beacons on.
they're now Sichuan 3886 for Chengdu.
Alright, so it won't be long before they start pushing.
Yep.
And there's our velocity in from Brisbane. So yet another reason why we want to get back to Ops Road is the 2-7 arrivals. Very hard to see until they're already on the ground over here.
Okay, g'day, velocity 763, ready.
Velocity 763 Melbourne Tower, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Making me work again, aren't they?
34, clear for takeoff, velocity 763.
Well, he's not even there yet.
No, he hasn't even made Juliet.
No, he's still on Victor.
763 is going to the Gold Coast.
Well, with a slight northerly wind, I guess it sort of makes sense to go off 3-4 if you're heading north anyway.
Yeah.
Although with the alignment of Australia, it's sort of much of a muchness if he goes 2-7 or 3-4, eh?
Well, to my way of thinking, just call me silly, it would make sense for anything going to Adelaide or Perth to go off 2-7.
Yeah.
Anything going, say, Alice Springs or Darwin could do either.
Yeah.
And then the rest of them off 3-4 because they're all heading north.
Yeah. What about Tassie? 2-7?
No, 1-6.
Oh. True, if the wind's that minimal,
Yeah.
they can do a 1-6 departure.
All right.
Not like we haven't seen opposite directions.
Yeah.
Oh, we have to
Well, we saw it earlier tonight.
That's what I mean. We have to fix up our safety shot because there's no longer an aircraft of interest there.
Ah.
So what we might do is we might go bang and then what are we going to look at?
I don't know. What's left over at the International?
Velocity 763, contact departures, Suna.
Malaysian.
Right, just going up, velocity
Okay.
763.
Ooh, that's very bright.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. Well, just give me a moment while we fix up our safe shot.
I got nothing in or out for a minute or two.
Oof, that is on such a bad angle. I'll be back in a minute.
In fact, I'm not seeing anything in for 15 minutes, 12 minutes, something like that. What have we got there? Qantas 776 in from Perth is 54 k's out, coming in from the west. In the northeast we've got Velocity 888 from Sydney, and he's 30 minutes out. And Jetstar 712 from Hobart, also 30 minutes out. And what do we got there? Well, we've got a 4-burner coming in 25, according to this. Star Trek coming in from Adelaide. So... not a lot happening here at the moment. Alright. Yeah.
Right. Something's still going on weird with our safe shot. It's just massively too large for the screen. There we go. That's better.
Alright.
So that's our safe shot now.
Actually looks a little dull, doesn't it, compared to the other one?
Yeah. Yeah.
We're going to have a fiddle with the ISO on that.
Yeah, I'm sure that we can do something with the ISO, but...
Yeah. Alright, we've got another 4-burner 25 minutes out.
Oh, yeah?
We've got Airwork 4 is 40 minutes out.
Ah, thank you, Alan. I had not seen it. I was fixing up a camera. Miss 7, Miss 3, good night. Be good. Have a good sleep.
Good night, Miss 7. Good night, Miss 3. Sleep well, the both of you.
Yes, I'll see you both tomorrow night. And Miss 7, make sure you get your sports gear ready for tomorrow afternoon, please. Alright, well, yeah, that's our safe shot. Unfortunately, with the orange lights of the international terminal, it does make it quite dull. I think if we had the lighting that we have here at the Jetstar concourse,
yeah.
Could be
Just
sweet.
wondering if you might want to follow Sichuan down.
Oh, we could do that.
That might be a more interesting one.
Especially considering the livery.
Yeah.
So yeah, there we have the Sichuan Panda livery. It's getting a bit tighter on it, eh? So yeah, it's quite a nice livery. Alright, we got Miss 7 says, good night, Pa and Dad. I will okay. And Miss 3 says, I love you, Dad and Pa. We love you too, kiddos.
Yeah, nub back at you.
Also, what are you still doing up at 9:30?
Ooh. I'm not going to notice that.
I know why they're still up at 9:30. It's because I'm not home to help get them ready for bed.
Alright. If you look down to the south, you should see QF776 on base.
I did just see some flashing lights out over sort of Laverton area.
Yep, still a bit west of Laverton, but yeah.
Yeah, in that vague Laverton, Tarneit, Truganina.
Yeah, it's at the moment tracking towards St Kilda, Port Melbourne.
I could annoy Aaron by saying Truganina the wrong way.
No, you wouldn't do that, would you?
I wouldn't say Truganina. Whoops. I don't understand how the news reporters on the radio still call it Truganina.
Because they've probably got a nice little dictionary of pronunciations, and somebody decided that's what it's going to be.
Taxi on Alpha, and we are ready to start.
Central 386 Heavy, Melbourne Tower, line up runway 34.
Left runway 34 to 386.
I've started the debate.
Oh, sorry for laughing, but yeah.
Not really sure why Sichuan stopped where they stopped. They stopped on Alpha well before Kilo.
Well, they've been cleared to line up on 3-4.
Which, with that Perth service hooking around there, assuming they're going to come in.
They look like they're doing
3-4.
3-4. They're starting to turn around for final.
6 runway 34, clear for takeoff.
And Sichuan got the memo. Their tail is nicely lit up.
Oh, I might put the computer down and have a look at this.
177
Aaron saying, "Ooh, you're in trouble now, brother."
Yeah. From sister or mother?
From sister.
Ah.
No, I know it rubs Aaron the wrong way because it's clearly Truganina. And apparently, Mick, we have inspired JB Aviation to start looking into doing some streaming from Bendigo.
Oh.
So I did get your message there on the socials. Probably won't have an answer for you for a couple of days just because we're finishing pretty late tonight and working the other streams around the country. So it'd be a bit rude for me to not help.
Yeah. Quite happy to pay it forward.
All right, Sichuan Panda route livery heading back to Chengdu, wasn't it? Which I'm assuming is in the Sichuan province.
Well, I'm not going to look it up tonight.
No, not something we need an instant answer on, eh?
Alan's saying that your audio is dropping in and out a bit.
My audio's dropping in and out. My mic hasn't really moved, so not sure what's going on there.
76, wind 350 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
34, clear to land, Connor 776.
63388, contact departures.
I guess there's our answer on corner 776.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, Claudette, you missed the Queen.
Oh, dear.
You'll have
Back at the start of the show, mate.
Very start of the show, like I think it was our second or third aircraft.
Mm.
We had the Cathay 7-4.
The 747 dedicated freighter.
Yeah, the 800. So, and took off runway 16. So it was right in front of us. All right, corner 776 coming from Perth. Again, as you were saying before, Mick, it makes sense for this one to be coming in 3-4 rather than hooking all the way around for 2-7. All right, so yeah, tonight we're waiting for the Emirates 380 departure, and that will more than likely be our last aircraft of the night, assuming they're not running late at all. Otherwise, we'll go till about 10:30. If they're running late, we'll go to about 10:30 tonight.
Yeah, don't want to shortchange you guys, but we've got to be up the crack of dawn tomorrow. What did we work it out? About 800 kilometre drive.
Yeah, about that.
So we need to get some sleep.
Yes. Martin says, that's right, Timmy. Yes, we're going to try and get year 380, Marty. I did tell you that we would do our best to get it. And I stick by that. Well, so it's my turn.
Alan, I can tell you now, there will not be just one more tonight.
No. That hashtag does not exist in our vocabulary today.
No, I wouldn't say that, but we won't be using it.
It's my turn for flight radar to be playing up.
I've got nothing showing for a couple of minutes.
I've got nothing showing.
Oh.
Like, I can't even pull up Melbourne Airport for arrivals and departures.
Okay, try looking velocity VA888. See if you can track that.
Going to do a forced stop of the app. Here we go. That's alright, I can see things again. Speaking of seeing things, the 4-burner Pioneer is already up, showing a Melbourne to Sydney, and yeah, it looks like they're looks like he's all buttoned up.
Alright.
Velocity 888.
Velocity 888 Melbourne Tower.
Because what I was trying to pull up was the departures. Look at that, EK407 still estimated at 22:30. As is Shanghai and Scoot.
Oh, Lord.
And 5 minutes later, 2 4-burners. But the next decent international after that is not until China Airlines at 11:20.
No.
No.
No. No. And no.
And a heck no.
Hell no.
What do we got? Any interesting arrivals in that time? Not particularly. Vietnam at 10:50, but that's too late.
Yeah. No.
So,
hopefully we'll be packed up by then.
Yeah, so Demon Fan Cat asking, are there any Tim Tams left? Well, not in that packet. That packet's empty.
Stand by.
Hang on. Where are we? Where to go? Empty.
Yeah, so,
But
stand by.
That's that packet. Mick will be back in a moment.
88, wind 350 degrees, 4 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
27 clear to land, velocity 888.
Mick will be back in a moment. Because we don't run out of Tim Tams. No, we don't. We do not run out of Tim Tams. Haha! Another full packet. As I said, we don't run out of Tim Tams.
We come prepared.
He comes prepared. Because I got no packets with me today. But yeah, no, we don't run out of Tim Tams very often on this show.
I'll let you in on the secret. That last packet was the remains of the one from the Sunday night member stream.
Yeah, I did wonder if that was the case because it was a partial packet.
Yeah.
That's all right.
Yeah. So.
Martin McKinney saying you guys are terrible. Absolutely, Marty. You know it.
Just outside Charles Melbourne Tower.
Demon Fan Cat saying lovely shot of the Terminal 4 car park there. I mean, there's not much to see, just some cars.
Alright, what have we got? Velocity 888.
I mean, we could always do this. Yeah, people want a lovely shot. How's that for a lovely shot?
Which is that one?
Let's put in the GoPro up on the edge here to look out.
Yeah.
But that's why the GoPro is no good as a safe shot. Because even if I make it bigger,
yeah, it's wide angle rather than.
It is absolutely a fish-eyed.
Alright, velocity 888, now on short final.
Alright, better put that camera away then, eh?
Yeah, for the moment.
Oh, don't go dunking on me. Demon Fan Cat saying, I know that car park well.
Ah.
Alright. So what was it? Velocity
888 in from Sydney.
8. Probably better bring my control screen back up then, hey?
Yeah, maybe.
Can hear them.
There we are.
They got the memo. Tail is nicely lit up.
Yep.
With that lovely purple interior as well. The problem with 27 arrivals is that they are so far away.
Yeah, you finish it, no matter what you do, you finish up with a grainy shot.
Yeah, well, we're at what? 2,000 mils there.
360 degrees, 5 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Oh, okay, what's the next one? Jetstar 712 just came over Sydney Road.
Alright, we're at 100 and... I can't do math today. We're at 126 subs to go for our 3,000. And we're only...
I will predict Saturday.
You reckon Saturday show?
Yeah.
Alright, we're 82 away from our 300 like goal for today. So if you haven't yet hit the like button, drive a tug over it. Not one of those nice big beefy tugs. Just drive it straight over it. Make sure it goes budding.
You know, when you said that, I thought of the boat ones.
No,
That was the first thing that hit my head. I'm thinking, what?
No.
Yeah, real tug.
A real big aircraft tug.
Actually, no, do better than that. A mule.
A mule?
Yes.
As in the donkey?
As in the engines that they use for hauling ships through the Panama Canal.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, now they've got some grunt to them.
Yeah, true. Now, what are we waiting on? Waiting on Jetstar arrival?
Jetstar 712 from Hobart.
Ah, from Hobart. Hobart.
Yeah, you're right both times, I think. Hobart
Town?
What on earth is that?
Someone with very loud exhaust. Not sure if that's carrying on the show, but...
That is weird. I once did it for...
Yeah, further up asking, would anyone like me to write down the info of each plane?
Don't know that it's really necessary. We can go back over the show and, if we want, look them up, because we tend to announce each plane that comes in by flight number, and you can always work out which plane it is from that through Flight Radar and a couple of the other sites that'll give you info on them.
So if you want to do it as a hobby for yourself, then...
yeah, by all means.
More than welcome, but I don't think we need it up in the chat.
Let's see what else is happening. Another 27 arrival.
74, 86 Melbourne Tower.
It finally got here.
Who's that?
Star Trek.
5 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
27 clear to land, unit 7486.
Speak of the devil.
JetX.
National Jet Express.
7486.
Yep.
Another one from Adelaide.
Yep. It's only a young 33 years of age.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah.
He's not trying. Oh, well, although the fact that he's still flying means he is trying.
Yeah. They do it well too. It's a testament to the engineering.
Yeah.
Alright, what have we got floating around? Velocity 1380 is up at the gate, be going to Launceston. It will be up in the corner there. See the velocity tail?
I think that velo tail is actually over on the internationals.
Well,
There are some more gates tucked in below that velocity that we can't see from where we are.
yeah, but we'd see the tail sticking up, surely.
Not necessarily.
Yeah.
They can tuck
It's
right
on
in,
the other side of that one. It's on the next arm out.
but it's still facing.
It's facing into the corner.
Yeah, they can tuck right in there, and that roof comes up quite high. So
Yeah, so we may miss it.
we'll see it in a minute when he pushes back, I guess.
Yeah. All right, our four burner is very short final, coming over Sunbury Road.
Oh, I'll just have a look. There's velocity taxiing in. We'll quickly spin around.
Over the threshold.
Yep, ready for him. I'm ready for him. Is he ready for me, though? Oh, he's not ready for me.
Was
No.
that like a coal mine?
I wouldn't say quite that bad, but
Melbourne Tower, close 965. Corner 39, cautious. Corners 965, Melbourne Tower.
yeah, he's not very well lit up.
Our next plane.
He's behind me.
Yep.
Oh dear.
And just to make it interesting, he's coming in from Canberra.
Yeah,
Straight past. Into,
I can't make heads nor tail of this.
yeah. Weirdness. Anyway, Qantas 695 is just turning final down around Williamstown.
Oh, what have I missed here? Martin McKinney, that still wouldn't be big enough for our Mick. What have I missed? Martin saying I gotta get the KFC bucket of coffee for Mick.
And who's saying it wouldn't be big enough?
Al.
Right.
Dear.
Yes, Neil, DC3 is still flying. In fact, it did one to, where'd it go? Bendigo, wasn't it?
Yeah.
A week or two back.
Went to Bendigo, did a couple of circuits.
And came back.
Here we go, the nice shot of the four burner. Might drop the ISO a bit. That's a bit better. That's the four burner heading off to Sydney from memory.
Yeah, as 7411.
All right. So I got the tail chutes open. Speed brake. For some reason.
Yeah, okay.
It's a bit different, eh? Not too sure why that's wide open like that.
Is that a APU exhaust?
Oh, it could be as well, yeah.
Ooh. What did I just see?
You just saw a
$10
$10 super chat. Thanks for your great stream, guys. Watching from just up the road in Sunbury.
Where was that from?
You have to give me a sec. I have to move our sub goal down because it's half over the. That is from, and I butcher this, at Kinja.
Let me see.
Up there, or there.
It's Kinja?
At Kinja,
Is that
yeah.
how we say it? Thank you very much, and I apologise if we murdered your name.
Yeah, we apologise. We're not great with names. We might move that over there, I reckon, and make it a bit smaller.
Yeah, but that's okay.
That way it's not.
Yeah, look, thank you very, very much for the support there. We do appreciate it greatly.
We're just shocking at names. Where are we? There you are. Oh, come on, Qantas. Get the memo. Tail light on. There's our Qantas 73 from Canberra, eh?
Aviation flights. If myself, Mick and Tim are at the T4 car park, we may need security the way we behave.
Shh, don't tell them that.
And Harvey, yeah, there's another 4-burner on its way in.
No, he's just there.
Just arrived?
Is there another one coming in? Is it the Star Trek you're talking about?
No, we've still got Airwork 4 too.
Is that a 4-burner?
I think so. Let me
Because Airwork's normally...
let me check.
Because Airwork's normally, what do you call them? 7.3s.
Yeah, sorry, it is.
Just need something else to focus on for a sec. Just while I make some changes. Just make some quick formatting changes. Give me a second, folks.
I've got a 321 Neo in from Denpasar at 10:35.
Okay. Right. But yeah, at Ginger, thank you so much for that that $10 super chat. That's absolutely appreciated, and we're glad you're enjoying it. When we when we get back to Ops Road, or even when we're up here in T4, you're more than welcome to come up and say g'day. We greatly appreciate the support.
Just having a look further out, Hanan's not due in till almost 11.
Yeah, so I don't think we'll get that one. Oh, that wasn't Hainan, that was Vietnam, wasn't it? From Hanoi?
Yeah, sorry, Vietnam.
Yeah, sorry, when you said that, I'm like, that doesn't sound right.
Yeah. Cathay, 1105.
Roll Tower, corner 7411.
I don't think we're going to wait for these arrivals.
No, I don't think we will.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff, Qantas 7411.
Alright, there's Qantas 7411. The former TNT, now Pioneer, BAE 146, heading up to Sydney, isn't it, Mick?
I do believe so, but let me zoom back into...
We've got Melbourne Street Scenes saying, hi, all vision looks great, thank you. Harvey asking, where did Tebow Express go? What's Tebow Express?
7411's going to Sydney.
Alright. Harvey, what's Tebow Express? It's not one I know.
Alright, I'm going to sit down for a minute, guys.
Okay, goes our little 4-burner off to Sydney.
Qantas 7411, contact departures.
Departures, Qantas 7411.
Oh, Harvey's asking, saying that TiVo is Team Global Express.
Haven't seen them.
No, I haven't seen them yet, no. Harvey, we no plans at the moment to go across to Adelaide. We did that not that long ago, end of September, start of October. We did the 2 shows over in Adelaide, with no plans at the moment to go back over there for the immediate future. No doubt we will get back there, but
I reckon. Here we go, here's a thought.
uh-oh, this is dangerous. Mick saying I reckon.
I reckon that we could look at, then this is, some months down the track,
Yeah.
we hop into one car for the weekend and jump on the ferry.
On the ferry?
Yeah, Tassie.
Oh, go down to Hobart.
Hobart, Launceston.
Yeah, we could look at something like that. Go down and say g'day to Carolyn.
Yeah, maybe do 4 or 5 hours at Launceston, then go down and do a few hours at Hobart.
Yeah. Overnight, and then do some more at Hobart in the morning, and then head back up, possibly go to Burnie. Does Burnie get busy enough?
I don't know.
We'll have to look at flight schedules, though, to see if it's worth it. But, not necessarily a bad idea, because, throwing the gear on the back of the ute wouldn't be too hard to get down there.
Yeah. All right, that Launceston Velocity's on the move.
Sorry?
That Velocity we couldn't see,
Oh, yep.
he's on the move.
Oh, yep. I can see him sitting there.
That is Velocity 1380, a 737 heading off to Launceston. Due out 25 minutes ago.
Of course.
And considering the part owner of it, it's rather interesting that the photo I have of it here is sitting on top of a Singapore Airlines 350.
Oh, I think I saw the photo before when you were showing me. Yeah. That's kind of funny, isn't it?
Yeah.
Have a look at the photo for that aircraft on Flight Radar. It looks...
It's Victor Hotel Yankee Foxtrot Sierra.
Alan asking if Megatha and your good lady wife, would they be happy with us necking off to Tassie for a night or two?
I think they're almost used to it.
Yeah. Look, Megatha, she puts up with it. Let's say that she puts up with it because she knows that it's a good outlet for me to have something different. Because as you know, Al, how busy I get with work, and she knows me having something that I can go and completely switch off from and do something that I really enjoy. So she is very supportive in that regard. You got to remember, I flew up to Brisbane to do that show. I flew to Brisbane to do 2 shows and then I flew back home. So I can't really see Tassie being too much of a problem as long as it doesn't eat into household finances.
Yeah.
Look, we're both pretty lucky with our other halves.
But with all the hobbies that I indulge in, I am blessed.
Yes.
With my wife.
Yeah, we're both very lucky. Alan's saying very true.
Tim just committed a cardinal sin. He dropped a biscuit. There's going to be some lucky bird tomorrow who'll pick this up.
At least it wasn't a Tim Tam. It was only shape.
True. Okay, velocity 1380 is currently I want to say going for Victor, maybe to go down to Juliet.
No, 27. He's turned north.
Oh, he hasn't turned on mine yet.
Of course he hasn't.
Airway 4, wind 3,
Yep, he just
0 degrees, 5 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Well, we were hopeful.
Runway 27, clear to land.
All right, that's Airwork 4. What is Airwork for? Is Airwork for a BAE?
No, it's the 737 that I thought was the 4-burner.
Ah. Ghosty?
Yep. Toll Aviation.
Marty, it'll be the departure of the 380 that will capture, not the arrival. The arrival's not until about 11:30. So, wouldn't expect to see anything for at least probably the next 15-20 minutes. Scheduled departure is 10:30 p.m. for the 380. But having said that, it's already 8 minutes past 10, Mick.
And it hasn't come up.
No, look, I wouldn't expect it to until about 10:30. Has it got any? Is its estimate still listed as 10:30, or do you want me to have a look at that in a minute?
Yeah, I'm not sure how to do that on here, on this.
Velocity 1380 Melbourne Tower.
I'll show you in a minute, that way you can have a look. Just waiting to see Airwork if I can.
Yeah, he's about to come over Milestone Road.
Oh, he's still a minute off.
Yeah.
2531 Melbourne Tower.
So, all you got to do, tap on the aeroplane, or the tower,
All right.
and then hit departures. No, just on the bottom there.
Oh,
Departures.
right.
And it's listed as the first one, still estimated 10:30.
Yep.
And then just tap anywhere on the screen to get rid of that. So just giving Mick a very quick tutorial on how to see stuff on
Didn't know we could do that on this.
flight radar. Yeah.
I can do it on the one at home.
Well, the one at home and the one there are the same thing because they're both browser based.
Why didn't I think of that?
Dear. Hayden saying EK407 says go to passport control on the airport website. Harvey, the 380 is there. That white slither. Let's see if we can. There.
1380 line up runway 27.
Yeah, he's. Where is he? He's dark as there. That's Airwork there.
Would like to vacate tonight, thanks.
We'll do Airwork 3, correction 4.
Really? Your flight number's that low and you still got it wrong?
Yeah.
Oh dear. Alright, Airwork in.
And velocity 1380 about to go
Copy
out.
ground 121.7.
127, Airwork 4.
Guessing he came in from New Zealand. If
I
he's,
believe he did. I'll just double check. Auckland.
yep. Henry, what time are we going till? About 10:30 or
Next arrival at 3 miles, runway
The-
27, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, plus details.
or the arrival of the the departure of the EK 380. About 10:30 or that 380 departure. Depends on.
Like if we're fairly sure it's going to go within the next 10 minutes, we'll probably
Of its departure time.
yeah.
Yeah.
We'll hang for it, but any more than that, we have to pull the pin.
Yeah. Tonight's a fairly hard finish. A good old line of hashtag one more movement, not tonight.
Runway 27, clear to land.
Runway 27, clear land, just up 31.
Okay, Jetstar 531 in from Sydney is a 320, 18 years old, and about halfway between Mickleham and Sunbury Road.
Yeah, well, I know the one departing got told. Oh, I just didn't cover the one departing. I forgot to switch screens. Oh well.
Oops.
Just looked over at the laptop. Sorry, guys. I was tracking it nicely.
Departures, good day.
Departure's box C1380.
Ah, dear.
I'm just sitting there shaking my head.
SR 214 Melbourne.
You could have told me I wasn't watching it.
I was watching my screen, not
Oh,
yours.
excuse. I got 3 screens to look at here. Thank you.
All in a line. All right, Jetstar 531's on the ground.
Yep. He is. So I have to get another monitor to mount up here on top of the camera that has the virtual feed, so that I know that I'm on the right thing. Although I guess with the screen being right there, I probably could just...
Yeah. It's right in front of him, folks. Literally.
It's probably off on my 1 o'clock.
Wind 340
If so.
degrees, 5
Yeah.
knots. Runway 27, cleared to land.
27 cleared to land, Jetstar 214.
Jetstar 214 was that?
That was 214 from Auckland.
Ah,
On time out and 30 minutes early in.
wow. How far out is he?
He's over Sydney Road.
Okay, so still a little bit out.
Yep.
Harvey saying freight plane coming.
And over Pascoe Road. Okay. What I've been calling Sydney Road might actually be Pascoe Road.
Oh, okay, closer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because I just realised there's a road running off to the off on an angle from it,
Yeah.
and it just suddenly dawned on me, I grew up on that street.
Oh dear. All right, what are we? We're at 120 subs away from there to be 3,000, Mick.
Okay, we're growing. It's nice. It's really nice that people like us that much.
Yeah. It's great that you guys enjoy tuning in. Like, we've got 74 people still watching. 228 have liked today's show. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. If you haven't hit the like button, go smash it now. But, yeah. Actually, I saw today that Kev was celebrating 2 years of Wellington Flights Live.
Pray to the aviation gods, mister.
What am I praying for?
You're praying for a 3-4 arrival.
Of?
QF 780 from Perth.
Why?
Victor Hotel X-Ray Zulu Papa.
Velocity 7.
X-ray
50
Zulu
knots,
Papa.
good evening.
Retro.
Ah, Retro-Roo.
Yeah.
Ah. I don't know them by Rego.
Roo with the wings.
Soon to be the only Retro-Roo.
Yeah. It's a bit sad, that.
Yeah, but the airlines are going to do what they want to do, eh?
I can't help thinking that there was something else we were going to mention tonight, and I can't remember what it was.
Well, we were going to mention the 7-1s going over to Perth, which we did, with the 1.
5 knots, runway 27, cleared to land.
Okay, that's velocity 750 in from Gold Coast. Coming in on 27.
Yep. All right.
And I think our aviation prayers might have worked.
All right, well, here you are, Martin, and A380 tail pushed back. So that means an early departure, yeah.
Okay, let me see if I've got him up here yet.
Yeah, well, I've just seen him push tail east. So that is your A380, Martin, and therefore the last movement of the night.
And not up on flight radar.
All right, won't be long, won't be long. All right, where's his velocity?
Just coming over Mickleham Road.
So it's got another moment or so.
780.
Connor 780, Melbourne Tower, g'day.
So 780 would be one of two on approach for 3-4.
Okay, well, velocity 750 is 3 k's out, so you might want to get ready for him.
Yep.
And I'll see about these other ones.
Yeah, one will be 780 and one looks like it might be a Jetstar 320. 321, so a very bright white light.
321 Neo, December last year it is. Jetstar 742 from Launceston.
There you go.
But our next one in on 3-4, so you better swivel once this one's in,
Yep.
is retro.
Connor 780, wind 350 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34, cleared to land.
And he's just been cleared to land.
As
Qantas 780.
Yeah, and as I said, 10 knots, that wind just started gusting at me.
Yeah, I can feel it.
I'm happy with that, which means that we should get the EK A380 departing in front of us on runway 34. Yeah, Harvey, I do know a little bit more about Pete injuring himself from plane spotting with Pomfus and Mark. But I'll leave it for him to discuss if he so chooses, but he'll be all right. He'll be all right.
All right, 780's just come over the ring road.
Yep, we should have them on screen. We do. Yeah, look, Al, the weather is nice down here. If it would be socially acceptable for me to have no shirt on, I still wouldn't, but Al's saying no shirt on here and 23 degrees. So look, it's an absolutely stunning night tonight.
Yeah, this is a really good plane spotting night.
And look, considering what we put up with over winter, I think we deserve a few of these.
Oh yeah.
These were always the, let's just wait for, which means come towards the end of summer, I'm going to be getting very depressed because I know what's coming.
No.
We need to keep working on our robotic tripod, Nick. All right, here we go. Retro Roo.
In from Perth.
Just a short hop.
Yeah, much and all as I like the paint job, I'm not sure I'd like the trip.
Especially as the interior looks the same as every other 7.3.
Yeah. Very nice touchdown.
Yes. Nice. Smooth. As some would
We
say.
need a butter icon.
I was about to say, as some would say, butter. What do you reckon? Should we get a butter icon? What's the opposite to a butter landing, though, Mick? Because I feel
I don't know. Can we get a trampoline?
True. That would be it. Yeah. I was about to say, because if you don't have a butter, you got to have the opposite of butter as well.
Oh, damn you, Flight Radar.
What?
The 380 came up. Just as I went to hit it, it dropped.
I think that's Retro Roo 1. So
Yes, because 2 is the one that's being repainted.
Yeah. All right. Well, either way, that Emirates is on the move. Hiding behind all the air conditioning ducts over there.
Yeah, don't know about on the move, but definitely pushed back. He was away from the terminal.
He's under his own power.
Right.
He's taxiing west at the moment.
Yeah, just cannot see him.
No, give him a moment. I reckon he'll come up.
Jetstar 742 is arriving from Launceston behind you.
Yep, and he's got another one behind him.
742, wind 350 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Yep.
34, clear to land.
Velocity 690 from Perth. Another 737.
Ugh. Why do they torture people by putting him in those sardine cans? Although, I think Velocity's economy is slightly nicer than Qantas's.
Yeah.
It's slightly bigger, like. Maybe.
All right, the King's just come up again.
Yep, he's heading southbound on Alpha.
All right, so we've got 690 coming in from Perth. Immediately in now is Jetstar 742 from Launceston. And I'm going to track the 380 now. He's heading quietly down Alpha.
Not particularly slowly, though.
Yeah, I know that. What speed's he at? 16 knots according to this.
Yeah, I'd believe it.
I'm of two minds whether to open this Tim Tam packet or not.
Because we're nearly done.
Yeah.
Maybe just have some shapes. Depends how badly do you want Tim Tams.
No, not that bad.
There we are, the King.
Yeah, I was going to say, you want to pull back a bit. You've got a third of an aeroplane.
They are, Marty. Your Emirates 380 there. Getting ready to head back to Dubai. Size of a small town.
Oh, Alan, rubbing it in some more.
Velocity 690, wind
We are
350
23,
degrees, 8
headed
knots,
for
runway
34 to
34, clear to land.
36 tomorrow.
Runway 34,
Thank God I'll be in ambulance transport.
I believe we're meant to be going for 30-something tomorrow as well.
Yeah, at least in Melbourne, and we've got a total fire ban up in the north of the state, which is where we're headed.
Yeah, fun. As I said, remind me to get the fire extinguishers just in case.
Yeah. And a few 380 emojis coming up there.
Good to see. That means we got our members getting chatty in the chat. All right. Was it Velocity 780 from Perth, was it?
You had to ask.
Yeah.
Hang on. 690, I think it is. Yeah, 690 in from Perth.
I think it was the Qantas was 780, wasn't it?
7 something.
Yeah, Emirates 380 going full length kilo. No surprises there.
Oh dear.
Is that a 700? That's a seven,
Yes.
That's a cheapers. A 700 all the way from Perth. Oh yeah. Right. One moment. Let me come in. It's going to play nice to me tonight.
Qantas 158, Melbourne Tower.
There we go. Jinxie Blue. It is slightly balmy weather tonight. I just did the YMML to OMDB the other night. Flight simulator counts, right? Maybe. Marty, get into those Tim Tams.
Marty's not here.
No, that'll be Mick that wants to get into the Tim Tams. But Jinxie Blue, thank you so much for that support. That is absolutely awesome.
That is, it's beyond great.
Yeah, no, we really do appreciate that, and we're getting a whole lot of people joining. I'm wondering if someone's rated us. And good evening to everybody who's joining us.
Yeah, I'm just watching it roll up.
Well timed, because one of our next departures is this big boy. And sadly, will be also one of our last for tonight. So we're going to be pulling the pin shortly.
Could one of our mods see if Sid Squad's still up?
Yeah, because I reckon it's either Sid Squad or Julia Flights.
I think once when we finish, wouldn't hurt to initiate a little raid.
Copy 291 Melbourne Tower, line up runway 34 and wait. Depart, correction arrival on the crossing runway.
Line up runway 34 and wait.
It's something I've got to change here apparently.
6 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Runway 27, clear to land, Qantas 158.
Customization. Redirect.
Okay, we've got Qantas 158 from Auckland arriving on 27, by the way. I think once he's in, the 380 will be heading out.
We're still holding short, so... yeah, looks like the Sid Squad's still live, so what we're going to do, we're going to set the redirect to be to Sid Squad. So when we shut down for the night, they will... our viewers.
Cool.
QT Prodigy, we are on level 6 tonight. Yeah, you fly radar did that to me before too. I just refreshed the page.
Yeah.
The map goes all wonky on us. Alan also pointing out 112 subs away from 3,000. So if you haven't yet subscribed, if that button's still red, go ahead and punish that button. Alright, let's leave him there because you said I've got a arrival on 27.
Yep.
To do the... How far out is... If you can see it, or are you on a wrong view? Wrong view.
A wrong view at the moment.
No, you're all right.
We have got a freighter coming in 15 minutes.
I reckon the 380 will be out the door before then.
Qantas 158, a 737-8 in from Auckland.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Qantas 158, drive through November.
That's 158.
All right.
We've got a takeoff from Juliet first.
Yeah, velocity sneaking out the door.
Yeah, 291 to Canberra.
Aha.
Makes sense because get him out the way before the 380 royals the air.
Yeah, there's another arrival on 3-4 as well, which will be why the King hasn't lined up yet.
Let's see if I can find it. Yep, Jetstar 44 from Denpasar.
Aha.
Number 7 Delta Kilo 2 from Tower, good evening.
We might get that freighter in.
Contact ground now 121.7.
That's him down there.
Yeah, maybe.
7 minutes. Pardon me. But,
V291, contact departures, good night.
So we've got some visitors coming over to say hello.
all right. I'll just drop off mic for a minute. Hi guys. Eddie. I'm Mick. Nice to meet you.
So 044, wind 350 degrees 8 knots, runway 34, cleared to land.
Runway 34, cleared land, Jetstar 044.
Alright, just 44 cleared to land coming in from Denpasar. So I think that was a 321 Neo, wasn't it, Mick?
Yep.
Now I'm testing him.
Yeah, it is indeed.
Yeah, 321 Neo.
February 2023.
Oh, he's getting old.
Yeah. Year and a half.
Compared to some of the Jetstar fleet, that's pretty young still.
Yeah, true.
So I reckon we'll have the Emirates line up after this arrival.
I don't see anything else coming in for 3-4.
No, I can't see anything out there either, so I reckon behind Jetstar, the Emirates will line up.
All right, the Aussie post is probably going to run in for 2-7.
Oh, okay.
Coming to the kilo, line up on my 3-4.
All right, there we go. Emirates told to line up behind the landing Jetstar here, so won't be long before the Emirates 380's out of here.
Yeah, I can see the 380 moving. He's got some really bright runway lights there. Pity they aren't as bright on the tail.
044, contact ground 121.7.
117, 044, good night.
Where did he go? There he is.
Right, has he been given clearance?
Clear to line, but not clear to go.
Okay, we're going to get the freight in first on 27 then.
7 kilo, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Nope,
Oh,
just
no?
got clear for takeoff. There we go.
Okay.
Just quickly we'll welcome Jinxie Blue as a bronze frequent flyer as well. Thank you.
G'day and welcome to the crew.
87, Melbourne Tower, g'day.
All right, here we go. Emirates 380 rolling.
All right, Marty.
Yep, there we go. He's already in the chat.
Good on you,
his
buddy.
380 emojis and the Airbus emojis.
This is for you, old son.
Yeah. So he's also the reason why we're planning Saturday morning to get the Qantas 380 in and out.
I always think it's funny. It looks better on screen than it does in the Mark 1 eyeball.
Yeah, the camera can do wonderful tricks, can't it?
Yeah.
All right, there Marty is off the ground.
7365, wind 340 degrees, 5 knots, runway 27.
Almost feel like you want to push it up in the air. It's just so big.
Like it needs a bit of a hand to get off the ground, eh?
Oh, yeah.
And just because Marty loves the 380 so much, we'll do a bit of a zoom in on it.
Kilo cutting departures, good night.
All right, there you go, Marty. That is the 380 out the door.
You might as well wait for the freight's on very short final for 27.
You just wanted to say hashtag one more movement.
No, I'm not going to say it, but it's there.
All right. What is it?
It is a 321 P to F conversion.
Oh, the Aussie Post one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Coming back? No, it must be the other one.
No, it's the other one. This one's in from Launceston.
34, wait, 746.
Oh, and the four burner went full length.
What?
He followed Emirates.
Okay.
Followed him like a lost puppy.
He's going to have to wait for 3 or 4 minutes to clear the air.
Oh, probably just long enough for the 321 to land, and then...
Lost the chat.
Oh, of course my chat. It's alright, we'll...
Yeah. I think the gap's supposed to be 180 seconds or something like that.
Alright, well there's the 321 freighter in. I think that's the end of us, isn't it?
I can't see us doing anything else.
Alright, we're going to say massive thank you to everybody for tuning in today. Just going to quickly reload the chat and make sure there's nothing else that I need out of there. Yeah, so we're going to say thank you to everyone. We're going to head off for the night. And as I said, Saturday is what we're planning for our next one.
Yep.
So keep your eye out. If you're not yet subscribed, go hit that subscribe button and make sure the bell icon is hit. So that way you'll be notified when we are streaming. And stay safe. We'll catch you on the next one, everyone.
We'll see you all next Saturday.
All right.
Good night.
Good night, guys.